Hello guys. So now I can see there are like 4 people right now, which had down web 8. Well, yeah, it fine like it happened like tomorrow that Windows 10 support will be end of support. So yeah, the time is here. So hello 2021 Windows 11. Hello guys, all welcome to the stream. Well, anyway, so what we will gonna do in this stream? I don't know, some basic random stuff about Windows 10, and we will like use it for the maximum possible way, or I don't know. Like, that is also the way I'm like making a live stream, because then like you can also say to me what I should do and should do. So for example, alright, switching to the scene. So okay, that is right now my screen right now. Oh wait, I forget something. Wait a minute. Wait, streaming programs. I made a little stream unit here, so I will set up now the timer to I then can switch like the chapters. So it is 5 minutes. It will be 15 seconds. So the start timer. So 3, 2, 1, go. So now it is like synchronized. So 0 is intro and the another fine. Okay. What we gonna do right now is to install Windows 10. And so, okay. Windows 10 installation. Okay, this will be the chapter. And we will gonna see if we can like actually go to the Microsoft. Oh my dogs. Okay, to the Microsoft website. So Microsoft. Oh wait, just Windows. Bro, I cannot type Windows 10 download. Maybe it can be the okay. Microsoft still hosts the Windows 10 disk image, so I use that's cool again. But okay, back to like my content. Wait a minute. So when we go back to YouTube, wait a minute, to my channel, and you will notice that on my playlist, one of my playlists, I already did some of the last days of Windows 8.1. And yeah, there it is. So if someone wants to like watch this playlist, so it's like here, I can like share it here in this chat. So actually, I also very well documented the last Windows 8 days, which like day 1, yeah, it is not perfect because at the time I was like just a little kid. So 8.1 was always been dog. Yeah, like for me actually not really. So use the Windows 10 LGs. Yeah. I planned that I will again install my Windows OS because it's horrible. Because who watched like my like other streams? So like, do you notice something different? What changed? And it is the round corners. Oh my god! Before I like managed to get on the not because I hate the round corners, because I hate like it will cut this thing off, and for example, on all the windows, it will like be horrible. And like before yesterday, when I ran my Windows 11 machine, like Windows 11 OS, the route corners are back. I did nothing. They just did appear, and I absolutely hate it. I don't know what just happened, but it just get them. Okay, anyway, and what I want to say, that when I documented the Windows 8 last days, then Microsoft actually still had like the Windows 8 downloading page. So basically, it was being called like that, and it doesn't exist anymore. But when we go to archive.org, well, and paste this site into it, you will actually see there will be some snapshots, like even when the support like ended, like even after a year. Což to už to zítra, jo, to už to zítra končí a Gemini mi napsala, and yeah, by the way, as I am from Czech Republic, then I like answer Gemini when actually it will be end in Czech, in my time zone, and he or it says me that it will be ending on this time specific. So I have like a lot of time right now, but like what time is like by you, for example, right now? tell me some, like, your time. What is your time right now, that I will know exactly I will deal with. Wait, change. Okay, this is my time, so yeah, what is your time zone? If I want to ask anyone, like the 18 people. Okay, 19. Well, okay, it's like hello. It works. Let's go. Okay. I restarted my router. um. Yeah, my sister wasn't really happy because she was looking at a video on YouTube. So. Konečně. And okay, I also found the issue. And the issue was this. A VPN. VPN did this. Exactly. So I just need to end this up. It works. So, okay, it does the VPN thing. Actually. So, anyway, now it is finally fixed. Finally, 15 people are here. So, okay, GG. And do not install Wine memes. Okay. We will try it also on a Windows 10 anyway, if it is like the last day. Okay, I'm glad that it finally works. And now we can go finally to the debate. Okay, so we ended on the time zone. So like Gemini tell me that if I am in the Czech time zone, it will be end like tomorrow on like 9 a.m. So, and that means like 10 hours like more. So basically we end this, and well, this is like the timer. I don't know. Okay, I want like the picture of the timer. So like this one. Oh, and okay, we just use like normal picture. What is this for a site? I want just see the picture. So the end of support will be like ended like in these times. So in the USA. So in this like red or this white thing, which okay so I am here, so in Europe, so yeah, this is a completely different time zone. Portugal, or how it spells that in Czech and in English. Portugal. Okay, it has different time as you see, and yeah, this whole Europe, even up here to the Island. Oh no, wait, Island is here. So here up, I don't know it right now, and to the Angola as well. Well, to the Africa. Hi Rimna, who is Rimna? Hi everybody, hello Xbox 7020, and welcome to the stream. So anyway, okay, like in this Wayback Machine, so Windows 8. So again, when I like made a documentary about the Windows 8 last days before, so yeah, you can watch this playlist if you want. Then after that, after the 1 day of the end of support, Microsoft still had its like download page to the Windows 8 ISO, like his entire year. And so we can like go there and let's see. So okay, wait, okay, it will redirect. Like in some year they like let the ISO still here. So I don't know which date it was actually. So let's then again explore. I've never daily drive Windows anyway. Bro, why? Okay, like if there are some Linux users, then the only way or the only time I will install Linux is when Windows turn into like WinSDK, like the entire Windows, and then I will move on and just like forget to Windows, etc. But as Windows 11 or still the latest Windows still has Win52 apps, then I will not leave because I love Win52 apps. And I love it so much because I am also like programming like these things like what I just do. Or like the screen painter here, everything in Visual Basic by me. So look at this thing. It's made by me, and I'm glad that I can like program in Windows and just learn about Windows like such much, and ask the kernel how it works, etc. And it is like more fun by me for some reason than just to going to Linux and then learning like new things. And if I already knew how Windows works, then should work in Vine. Yeah, in Vine as well. Like Vine, I tried it and it is actually beautiful and I love it. But like with the environment of the Linux, that Linux doesn't have any Windows directory or System52 directory and to learn anything again, like from scratch, the like Linux like kernel and this stuff, then I don't want to, because if I know already that the Windows had System52, I can there find bunch of programs, mess around with, and even by this little folder, if by the MIUI folder, you can basically go, well, quick programs, IO, and resource hacker. So by the resource hacker, you can see any like dialogue. So here, and you can modify it. So I know a lot about Windows. So let me then, like for example, com. It will be com base nothing com dialog. So here, why it doesn't work? Oh, because yeah, the protection here. So I already move it to desktop. So here dialog, and look at that. I have here some little dialogues that I can change, I can modify, and it will be like show them. So resource hacker for GNU Linux is called modifying the source. Like yeah, but this is like for me like more GUI based, or for example, I don't know. Like I like Windows and I don't want to switch to Linux because of these like things that I can explore and like be like having then more knowledge, then make some and again stuff, and for example make Windows 11 the smallest like possible kernel I can get from, and make my own OS, for example, on Windows kernel. And like yeah, and for example, okay, who like sees, okay, we will go to Twitter, and I start a little conversation about Linux and Windows. So here we go. So I reposted this. It got like not really much views, but anyway. So by this user Sysexplore, he made minimal system requirements. Minimal requirements. So Windows needs Windows 10 logo. He used 64-bit CPU with SSE 4.2, 4GB RAM, 64-bit disk, UEFI, secure boot, TPM 2.0 resolution of monitor, and then DX, okay, DirectX 12, yeah, internet connection, Microsoft account valid license, and wait, the fuck is IOTTP? Where you get it from? For what you can, and yeah, the WinBoat thing, I must say that it is horrible, because WinBoat, we will go back here, so WinBoat, maybe, okay, wait a minute, to its GitHub, maybe, yeah, oh, okay, it's the same, but, okay, do you see the screenshots? Do you see the screenshots? It is just a VM running in the background. It uses its own memory, it uses its own hard disk space, so like 64, so, and its own cores, so it's not the greatest. Vine, for example, Vine, I use, it is like good for this, but still, if it is the Linux structure still different, between the Windows one, then I don't like want to switch if I already know what is inside like system 52 like folder, etc. Is it hard to use Linux? Me, every time I install it, go back to Windows 7. Yeah, I want to go to the older Windowses, for example, Windows 8 or Windows 8.1. But the main reason why I like switched to Windows 11 from my Windows 8, because on this specific computer, Windows 8 like doesn't support drivers to this computer, and it is like a little lame. And Windows 11, yeah, I will show you my performance. So yeah, it uses okay, 11 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, maybe because the Chrome is running and these stuff applications I just do, but after I will start Windows 11, it will take up 5 gigabytes of RAM. And my startup apps. Okay, maybe, okay, we will end up the Proton VPN because it sucks. And maybe, okay, the rain meter, and okay, the some of, like, okay, we can do the graphic driver as well, etc. But still, it will take 5 gigabytes. Yeah, exactly. And Windows 8, if I had Windows 8 before, when I start up the machine, it will take up only 70 megabytes. On Windows 8.1. And my record, I like managed to record, was this. And on Windows 11, it is impossible to get like this little RAM usage. Or maybe it is possible, but still, like Windows 8.1. So who will like try to say that like, okay, Windows 8 like was like horrible OS, like for normal users, that it will like replace the taskbar, the like everything. And when you will start Windows 8, like the full entire screen will be turned to tiles, and like the normal user that is like that had Windows 7, for example, Windows XP, then it will see like the full screen having just tiles everywhere, here, everywhere. So yeah, I understand the pain, but underneath of this was actually like the performance really great. And okay, maybe should I like install Windows 8.1 I will show you what I mean? Well, okay, just yapping here. Well, I will do the things instead. Anyway, I will now choose VirtualBox because I want to show also something unique. Now guys, just came here to tell you that I will install and okay, I will recommend you to install Optimum 11, which okay, wait, Optimum 11, which is from Xlite, and yeah, I had used it also in my machine, but still, okay, it is not like the perfect, like the UI here, like the entire taskbar is completely false. You can use like Windows 7 Explorer instead because it is more lightweight instead of the start is back that he used. And when you combine this ISO or this Windows 11 build with Revi OS Playbook, Revision OS, you can download this Revision OS that I have it also well. So Revision tool. If you combine these together, how much size is the ISO? Wait a minute. I have it downloaded. Let me check. So, Windows setups, ISO NT-based, Windows 11 bootlegs, WinX Lite. So, 2.5 gigabytes. So, 2.5 gigabytes. So, 2.52 gigabytes only. So, this is the ISO, and if we go to 7-zip open sources, so there is the minimal, and the install.vim where the actual Windows content are is only this time long. So yeah, exactly. And if you combine it with Revision tool, which will add you some more features, for example, in the performance, you can have, like, for example, super fetch, speed up boot time and load programs faster by preloading all of the necessary data in the memory while I have... Okay, for HDD users. So it actually makes some, like, improvements, like, another settings, like optimizations, and so on, that you will not ever never see no more Windows 11. This is freaking great by this, and like it works because this tool, what I like hate about Windows like 11 is that the disk usage, because when I had normal Windows 11, then the disk usage has been like jumping around. Like the disk was making still something. Like still there was some writing data, reading data, everything. Like it goes like up and down, like up and down. And look, after I installed the revision tool, it is death. My hard drive life is saved because of this program that becomes it, that makes the difference. It's freaking cool. It's freaking cool to see. Windows, yeah, it is trash. Windows 8.1 is great. But the only, like, not good thing are, like, the drivers that you cannot, like, run, like, from the modern PC any drivers on it, because every PC right now supports Windows 11, Windows, like, those stuff, and the drivers simply didn't work on all the Windowses. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I am upping here. Okay, what I want to do. Okay. I have here React OS installed, but it's some reason it didn't work. I want to, but okay, let me install then Windows 8 for a minute. I will show you the minimal requirements. So Windows 8.1, because the Windows, anyway, that's no matter. How do I will choose VHD. I don't, but I have another, like, Windows 8.1 bootleg. So Windows 8.1 bootleg. I have Mini 8.1, which is minimal than a gigabyte. But okay, it's 52-bit, so yeah, that can be expected. Only, look, yeah, that's what I mean. But yeah, it is only 52-bit, so, and yeah, somebody made a 64-bit version, and yeah, this is larger, and it is expected because it needs like more programs to handle and etc. You have Windows 8.1, I have Windows 11, sadly. Well, anyway, yeah, this is good. And yeah, I have also some like light version. I don't know how I get it. Anyway, but yeah, it has like 2 gigabytes already, but this one has 1 gigabyte. So freaking cool. I will install this. Okay, then we'll install this then anyway. Hard drive, okay, use file finish. So settings, storage, empty, sort off, choose a file media. Add here. So now let's copy this path here and choose the Mini 8. And I want you to show what's the great thing about it. Well, is it recording still? Okay, it's fine. So it's classic normal Windows 8 installer will show up. So yeah, it will load instantly. Well, and okay, grab runs on BIOS, which is older than that. Okay, also supports VFI. Who is minimal products? Yeah, Windows 3.1 is actually using really small amount of RAM, etc. But okay, we are talking by the modern OSs, so okay, it has only language English and the time currency, etc. Yeah, you can change it. I will change my keyboard layout to check because I hate the US keyboard anyway. So just go next. It will, like, the license agreement is from Windows 8.1 normal. Then you will select a disk, so just install, and let's see the timer, how actually it will take up. So, how long? I guess it will not be really long time, because it is really low. As I say in my Windows lista, uses 3 gigabytes of RAM. Oh my god. Wait, do you have a clean like install of Windows Vista? Like how many? So is the RAM like after you install some programs or not? Okay, but I'm gonna be focusing more on a project called Beacon Windows Container, which isn't much of a container in the Docker sense. Okay. Wait, guys, I don't see you in chat, but I can see you chat. What? Okay. Do you want to know Dilshat Windows 9? Windows 9 I made already on where we found it, so yeah. Why is not this focusing? What the? Alt tab doesn't work? What? Here. Okay. I did also. So wait a minute. So it is a beta. Where I didn't have the ISO Windows 9. Okay, there we go. So, profile location. Here I have Windows 9. Anyway, so it's very okay. But this one is actually not really. I made a video about, so if you want to like check it up, have Windows 10 in it. No, it's not Windows 10, and it's not even Windows 8 either. It's something between. So it may be Windows 9. Okay, just kidding. It is just like beta version of Windows 10, but a beta release, not an official release. And the official creator made it to it will be look like original Windows 9. So yeah, I made already a review, so if you want to watch it up, and yeah, so it is kind of like Windows 8 and Windows 10 at the same time. So it has like this like start menu. You can have draggable Windows 8 apps and so on. So yeah, you can check it up. Windows will do. So let's see the Windows. So okay, already we stopped it. So okay, let's then see the boot action. So it will load the OBE. So there we go. We can just shift F10. Okay, WinWeb. So yeah, it's like normal build, but it's like super fast. And I use that it will be stuck on the OB. I use. It's not Reunion 7, it's not. It's Windows 8.1. I just want to install it. Windows 8.2, yeah, exactly. I think 8 used anti-canon version. Some like it used like Windows 10. It uses wait a minute. WinWeb. So wait, I can see the okay, it's anti-10 actually, and this like build number 10. But in reality, they only changed the like NT10 from the 6.4 because they want something unique and something new that will not go into the Windows 8 era that anybody Windows 8 hates. So they just simply changed the name to NT10 instead. So okay, this is the Windows 8. So this is the mini Windows 8.1, and let's see now the performance, how it is handling. So going to performance, 50 megabytes. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that, how minimalistic it is. Wow. So, to see it, okay, but I have only 2 gigabytes. Wait. Or maybe if it is the issue like the 2 gigabytes. But still, look at that. Like, 50 megabytes of RAM. Windows 8 users. And what about the Windows compared to the Windows 11? Well, Windows 0. Yeah! And that is the thing I like about the Windows 8. And okay, going to performance. Here it uses 14, but because wait, no, it uses only but it is allocated 2 gigabyte RAM. So here it uses like 12 gigabytes. And here it uses and it goes down. Oh my god, that's a record number. Mine uses. Oh my god, also wow, you got. Yeah, I got an upgrade to it, so yeah. I'm still waiting to my ATX to come to will have my graphic card also here working. How good is modern NT support for Windows 2020 2000? Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, I have in the background also copying my hard drive, so anyway, this is how it used to be. This is how how modern Windows should look like. That's freaking awesome. A clean Windows install. So as it is like minimalistic, so there aren't any apps here, so there is only Internet Explorer. Hey, it is super minimalistic. Look at that. Like really clean. Here, no modern apps, anything. But the only problem I occurred, I don't know if you will not. For example, if you open up MS Paint, you will have this edit dialog box. So you will type here. Wait, numlock. It works. Wait a minute. Well, okay. When I had this Windows 8 ISO before, then I just had a problem that I can like type in those boxes only 2 numbers, and if I want to type more of them, it will simply not work. Okay, but in some reason, okay, it works. So, like, wow. Like, that's awesome. Ah, okay. I want to switch to Windows 8.1. But the real problem is the drivers. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's... No, wait. Why did it? Wait, discard it. Discard it. Let's change the RAM a little bit to more. So as I have 64-bit RAM, I can have it like, for example, 8 gigabytes of RAM. So now let's see if there'll be any changes. So my Windows 11 uses 6 gigabytes. Oh my god. Well, okay, it's smaller mode, but still a lot of them. Fun fact. 25% of Slovakia still uses GG Windows 7. Okay. So now as the Windows 8 has like 8 gigabytes of RAM, let's see the performance. So it can be higher. Let's still see. Okay, performance. Okay, nothing. It changes nothing. Yo, okay. We have 8 gigabytes of RAM. And this. Still having the greatest. Oh wait. I'm not streaming on those platforms as well. So, okay, now it should work. Okay, anyway. So, look how minimalistic this is. And because of the stupid drivers, I cannot have this OS. I simply can't. And even though if I like check up to Windows 8.1 extended kernel, I can like see, for example, of MSFN, Microsoft, I don't know how it spells, like, so he's like one guy that will make an extended kernel of this. Again, I hate cussing splatter right now. But in this time, so yep, I'm on Windows 8. Already they talk it on 2022, so, and all new applications still work with it. Well, it's like the applications work, but the drivers not. So, So I can see a need for an 8 extended kernel. Okay, and then my Option Windows 8.1 does not need extended kernel. But nowadays it does need, like, for the driver specifically. Like, the app still works there. Like it is good thing, but the drivers are the issue. The only problem with my Vista laptop is that it has no battery. Oh, okay, rip. Yeah. I have also a notebook with Windows Vista on it. It has, like, battery on it. Only 2 gigabytes of RAM. And it is, like, also super old. And it is, like, also, like, slow right now. It, like, uses also, like, minimal RAM usage, but it is, like, slow. And the sound driver doesn't work there anyway. Still, so it broke. So they have just built some bunch of stuff. Windows build has been compiled since. What's that? Okay, verify me that I am not a robot. Okay, Windows 8. Build, so yeah. Okay, this is, I use the first Windows 10 build. Okay, we have here. Okay, we will go away. That YouTube will not flag this stream already. Okay, we have here some screenshots. How it looked like. So it is Windows 10, but as like Windows 8.1. I didn't like try it. Maybe if I install this build, will the drivers work? Because, but for the first like time, I must like try it out if my PC can handle Windows 10 anyway. So, but not the Windows 10 you know it right now, but Windows 10, like after like Windows 10 version 15.07. Yeah, I will then experiment with it if I have time on it. But anyway, yeah, this is the Windows 10 build, and someone like say that he will make a external kernel of that specific Windows version. So yeah, they will just talk, but to the latest discussion, here's Windows 10 version hack. And okay. And is only. And yeah, okay, I downloaded this as well. And which is, by the way, like, if you run this program, it is like Wine VDM, which runs, which you can run 16-bit applications on Windows, like modern Windows is on 64-bit Windows is, and this is like the same thing. Like if you run this software with another program, the program you run on this program will mean it is run from Windows 10. So this is basically the Windows 8 kernel, but I use OTVDM to run 16-bit. Yeah. Anyway, you should try Dilshatz's Windows 9. It's definitely not a Windows 7 reskin. I have a different ISO, like this one, as I show it here. So yeah, it's not. And okay, what I didn't even mention. Wait a minute. So okay, this is the where I show the WinWeb. Anyway. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't had it included here. But yeah, it is the same build. So yeah, it's actually something between Windows 8 and Windows 10. So it's not really Windows 8 and Windows 10 at the same time. So it is Windows 9 technically. Oh, anyway, let's free up some RAM. And okay, and the reason why I installed it like to the window like VirtualBox is that I want to install like Windows. I had to get Linux yesterday because of this. Bro, why? Okay, I don't say anything bad or anything, but in my opinion, I will stay on Windows. I will still stay on Windows, even when it will be end of support, etc. So, okay, do I demonstrate something? So, first all, I will install this like, VirtualBox thing, and it will be something similar. I want to also show up WinBoat, so which is, as many people say, that it can run Windows applications. Going back, Windows applications on Linux. So this is a WinBoat, and this is VirtualBox. And I want to introduce you something different, or something the same thing about these two. So, oh wait, why this failed an error code? What? An error doing installation. Please refer to for more info. Maybe this will work. Why is it getting error? Wait, what? Linux is org. It's just that for most things that you do Windows, you have to do them in the terminal. Like, yeah, I got Windows. GG, okay. Okay. We cannot, like, show it specifically here. But wait a minute, I have here another OSs. Oh yeah, this is the demonstration. Let's then install the Windows 10. Maybe it should work. Let's install the newest Windows 10 from the Microsoft website. So wait a minute, the Windows 10 download from the Microsoft website. So here we go. So it is still here. Update now to Windows 10. Why I'm going back? Okay, we sure to update if Microsoft says that. So the update assistant can help you update to the latest version of Windows 10 to get started. Click update now. Oh my god, I can update from Windows 11 to Windows 10. Yeah, let's go. Well, anyway, wait, no, I want to ISO more download. Wait, see the tool to upgrade. You cannot download the Windows ISO anyway? Wait, what? You download now? You can't. Oh, so you must download the media creation tool, I hope. Well, anyway, let's then do it anyway. Cannot upgrade Windows to throw official means like has made a video cover. Okay, yeah, it was just for fun anyway. They give you the ISO. So yeah, I am accepting all, but it looks like Windows 11 already. So Alright, getting a few things ready, so just load me some things I want to upgrade this PC right now. What? I have Windows 11. Why does Microsoft say I must like upgrade to Windows 10? Oh, maybe I should do it if they like tell to me I should do it. Well, anyway, create installation media. So use the recommended options for Windows options for this PC. Anyway, let's see other options. So we can choose the languages. So Czech, English. I will choose to English too right now. Windows Edition Windows 10. You cannot change. Oh, you cannot change Pro or Enterprise or something. Okay, so yeah. Should I go with both? Maybe yes, because okay, yeah, 52-bit Windows will be like lighter and faster, but it is not modern, so okay, I will choose both. And so Bloodborne overdone. Okay, how so? Replacing the full OS, just keeping user data safe. You will lose allergenic settings, but okay. Place that isn't very safe will use what? Okay. Anyway, flash that disk. I will choose an ISO file, so it would call it Windows.ISO. Okay, so let's rename it to Windows 10 22H2 latest. I don't know, X86 X54. I will save up to my hard drive because if it will be not working. Anyway, going to setups, ISO anti-base, Windows 10, and there we go. So I don't have here any like the modern Windows, so yeah, progress is happening right now. So yeah, Microsoft, thanks I guess. Anyway, okay, it goes. And what I want also to show you something. Wait, I'm streaming on Gig or something. Why does says like offline? That's the reason why it doesn't work. Alright, my thing will be that it will be on YouTube already. Right, anyway, going back here, so it is happening. Downloading anything, this stuff. And I want also to show you some, like, tools I got, so, wait. Okay, this is the, wait. No, media creation tool, so our creation tool. I got like this bad thing. I don't know when I downloaded it already. But okay, this is like simple program that uses that will download all the media creation tool, like from all the versions, like from the modern one. Oh, not really the modern one. From the oldest one to the slightly oldest one, etc. So, but I think it already like removed it. Microsoft, there was a problem. Yeah, Microsoft already removed it. Happy no. Okay, Microsoft already removed it. So, migration bad. Wait, no! I have that? Oh, there was a problem. Yeah, so you can get the media creation tool, but it will not work. because the ISOs removed. Check URLs in the browser. Okay, so Microsoft removes this. Remove this, so progress 62%. But it's like kind of fast. So we'll install then Windows 10 instead. Let's then make a virtual machine. If it is happening, building anything. Windows 10 of its last days. So edition, subsystem, so entire hard drive. So we will increase the RAM to 8 gigabytes. Having like I will add more CPU. Hard drive, okay, back to VHD. To 50, okay, let's do 50. Anyway, okay. So let's then wait. I did manual install on Windows 7 once. GG, okay. Yeah, manual install, yeah. It is possible just disming the ISO, the files from it, and then just simply bcd boot it, and etc. Should I install Windows 7? If it supports drivers, then you can do whatever you want. Well, I can't install Windows 7 because my drivers on it will simply not work. So, yeah. Verifying your download. What? So even after that, they will download it from Microsoft Windows. Like from Microsoft, they will like check it up. Wait, what? Nope, that he even uses a VPN. Had to use VPN to stream. I didn't even use VPN. Wait, what? Like before. Look at that, I have here only Proton VPN. I only installed it to Sora AI that I got access it. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, only to access some Sora AI because one guy just sent me an invite code to it. So, I need a VPN to, I will be like in the US. So now I have Sora AI myself. Windows 10 is solid for me, to be honest. I use so. Anyone play? God. I don't play anyway. Mulvat. Okay. Yeah. But Mulvat isn't free. Oh, is it? Wait a minute. Is something so free? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even think about. It's easy to get started with WinBoat VPN. I don't want to use Sora AI. I just got the invite code, so I simply just download a random VPN and then just activate it. Can you torrent on Mulvat for free? I don't use torrent, so I don't know. Wait. Pay only $5 per month. Okay, it's... Okay, so it is free or not? I move my VPN. Bro, I cannot see the text here. Home background. Let's move the background here. Wait. Okay, let's read it anyway. Oh, this is better. Okay, your VPN address is used to. Oh yeah, what is a VPN? Okay, so step 1 is to download. Oh, download mode. Oh wait. Step 1 to reclaim your privacy online is simple. So, okay. So it doesn't seem like it. Wait, what? I'm a little like no sunlight photo editing tools. Ooh. And yeah, for example, on my photo editing tool, I am using wait a minute, Gamemaker Studio for making my thumbnails. So yeah. Wait a minute, after it will launch itself. Okay, it's finished. There was a problem running this tool. We're not sure what happened, but we're unable to run this tool on your PC if you continue expansion issues. Did Microsoft already like turn this off? Wait a minute. Let's see then. The stuff, the results that Microsoft made here. So Windows. Okay, it's here. It's 8 gigabytes. I'm a Windows 10 full. Okay. And yeah, this is my image editor. So let's just switch, giving back the license. And okay. So yeah, I can just do here some sprites. Yeah, I am using it as an image editor. So yeah, this is my thumbnail I made, like as you can see, it's fully made on Gamemaker Studio. So yeah, Photoshop, I don't want to pirate it, and it is like have to be. I like tried it when I was on a school PC. That is not in school, but how it? Wait a minute, I need to translate something. Translate kroužek. No ring, wait a minute. 3 dash na kroužek. Yo, clap! Oh, wait. No, it's not clap. Wait, já chodím kroužek. It's not a clap, or is it? Hey guys, I know what wait. I want to say like for example, I don't know if in English or some. For example, I want to kroužek. Wait a minute. Kroužky. Here, for example, for children, I don't know. Wait, for example, club for dancing, for I don't know. So I got on this like club. Okay, we will then say the club about like computers, and on there was like in one of their PCs like Photoshop, and I tried it, and it was like yeah, I learned it like quick how it works there, anything, but it was like really also hard to me to learn it, etc. So we check chat. That was a GG. Okay, can CNN Prima News maybe. TN Live. Wait, TN Live. How I don't know how it is. Why is there Fox News? Wait, TN that says that. Yeah, TN Nova. Okay, this is our Czech television as well as CNN Prima News. Yeah, these are all of our like social media stuff, like okay, like something like CNN. This is our like YouTube channel. It has like this already. It is verified. So yeah, okay, they're doing like some political stuff, like these kind of things, communism, etc. I don't know. Okay, something related to politics. Anyway, well, okay. So let's end up some applications to free up some RAM. So okay. Oh, we have like bunch of time until like 9 hours. Like it will be like to tomorrow in my time. So I'm like still good, and I don't know what to do exactly. So anyway, going here, going to storage, select the ISO and let's select the Windows 10 thing here. So choose. And let's start it up. Okay, so basic, and here we go. So it goes to the Windows 7 boot manager, which you can choose which version you want. So I will choose the 64-bit edition. So let's install this. And okay, try manual install. Yeah, I will try manual installing. It is like pretty easy. I don't know, like right now the command that makes this easy. So wait a minute, I did it like before, a long time ago. So wait a minute, YouTube. I will go watch my video. Keeping Windows alive. Hey yo, keeping Windows 10 alive for 6 more years. Hey yo, I definitely will watch this and react to it. But anyway, okay, I will go to my own video. Oh, this is insane. How many you guys you are watching this? Anyway, going to this. Wait a minute. Okay, my mom was here. I have now eating. Anyway, going to my video. So this is the command. So yeah, I will then install it manually. But anyway, I'm bored of making any. Wait, it's useless. I know this manual install. Yeah. Much and much is video. I don't want the disbarb and etc. Wait, which version you want to use? Windows Home, Windows Home Single, Windows Education. Use LTSC. LTSC will still support the thing, so you know, we will gonna do with the normal Windows 10 install. I want to see also the screen and stuff, what will actually happen if, like, for example, Microsoft Store will shut down, etc. So, Windows 10 Pro, alright, okay. So, okay, yeah, Sam, I read it, everything. Look at that. Did you see me that I read everything? Okay, now let's go next. So, let's create a new partition. Okay, it will actually make a reserve. So now I will just do this, but hold up a second. Yeah, Enderman's video. Okay, I will watch the Enderman video anyway. Anyway, so here we goes. and then he just stayed up, did this command. But I want to see like which index is the pro version on. So okay, let's ask Gemini. Let's ask them English one. So hi, I want to install Windows 10 manually, but I know the command of this but how I can for example the indexes what all means. So get Vim info. Oh, okay. So get Vim info Vim file. Okay, fine. And why he like type it in Czech? Anyway, he like put me a video here. Anyway, it's not from. Okay, this we need this command. So, oh, okay, get Vim info Vim file. Yeah, that's easy. So this wait, this time get wait, what? Do you see why I hate the English keyboard? Because of this incident. Wait, yeah, there we go. So get the Vim info. Maybe it's that it. Get Vim info. Vim file. Okay. So Vim file and well. So now the X, the path, sources, and install that Vim. If it is not there, find an SSD. I'm stupid. Wait, D. System cannot find a path. Let's go to Notepad. Anyway, open. Yeah, wait. Where's it? Oh, because it's a yeah. Okay, I must type like 64 bits again. Okay, wait a minute. So, okay. So this 64 X. Now it. Okay, well, open up. X. Okay, I'm really stupid about it because I really messed it up. So now, okay, so now we get all the indexes. So, okay, Windows Home is index 1, Windows Home is 2, and so on. So Windows Pro is this index. So, and now let's go to Enderman's video. Enderman channel video. Well, this apply image. Okay, I know it basically. Okay, so this apply image. So let's do apply. Dude, apply image. Yeah. Okay, apply image file maybe. Wait, I'm lost. Yeah. Okay, I'm at the good track. Okay, so D X64 sources install.ssd, which was it's SSD, not that Vim. Index index. So we want the index of Windows 10 Pro, so 6. And now apply there to, okay, which disk we already made. There is no disk here. For some reason. There we go, disk E. So I do dev E and column. So, and now it will be installing Windows 10 manually. So we will just watch how the things are happening. Well, okay. Okay, and after that, after the installing, I can like react to some of the videos. Maybe, for example, the matter how to actually, because I have again eating here, so okay, watch later. So I will see my watch history, what I'm watching. So let's then see. I hope like the well, not so loud anything. In a minute, let's make this on top. Press on top.
So you know how Windows 10 is going
Okay, it's so loud, so I will choose it like here.
out of support in like
Okay, is that great? Is that good?
days? Oh, you don't know
Is that good?
Well,
Can
you're
you
in for
hear
a
me
surprise,
now?
I guess, because support for Windows 10.
Okay, maybe, okay. Yes, okay, fine. So I will choose this, but by me it is little small, so now let's be also keeping Windows 10 alive for 6 more years by converting it to LTSC. So how he will gonna convert it? So let's see.
So you know how Windows 10 is going out of support in like
1
days? Oh, you don't know that? Well, you're in for a surprise, I guess, because
Yeah.
support for Windows 10 ends on October 14th. That means no more security updates to protect you from whatever that is that you're doing. What are you doing? Yeah, better get ready to enjoy Windows 11.
Like, I am not doing that. I am not doing that actually. I am glad that I have like some of amount of apps. For example, OBS, Wondershare, Filmora, and like Supermoon, that I go to YouTube. And then I just like don't like have this stuff because I don't do it in a release source for KL Notepad. Yeah, I did it already. I used it like got like lost media. Or wait a minute, wait. Maybe I have it still here, but let's wait a minute. I will show you my mate's notepad I did like in 2020 before I was like a kid here on PCs, but yeah, I was having fun, so okay. Wait, documents. Where I just did put it. Game services. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Programming projects. My projects. Visual Studio 2005, so I can show it right now. So now, going to projects, and okay, here we go. So right path, so we can run it and look how like legacy it is. So it's a bright pad. Yeah, really original name. But yeah, I chatting on. Bro, I do use Visual Basic and not C# or C++ because for me Visual Basic is like, it's like easier to learn something, and for me, like, I am doing it like 7 years on Visual Basic, or it will be 8 years now. So yeah, like, I am programming on Visual Basic like all the time. So not like, if you, okay, wait, release, maybe this will work. Okay, yeah, this is my really first release. So about 2002, last updated. Look at that. So it's really old, and I even like managed to get here my old logo. I like that. Well, yeah, I mean that this program with, okay, uh, I mean that this program are for me fast and hard to make. What I was talking about. I told you that this program are 60s days. Okay, even my English grammar was like was back then. When you find one, share me the video about this. So yeah, I have here also included some Easter eggs, but anyway, yeah, it is false like included, but yeah, like, this is the UI, how I made it, like, kind of works. Let's test it up some, like, desktop. So yeah, it will load something, and I also include, or did I? Give setup is complete. Okay. Yeah, it's complete, so fine, GG's. Thanks for asking. So now E. Oh, that's not necessary. Anyway, BCD boot. E column Windows. E column Windows. There we go. So now we can, like, we started and we have Windows 10 already installed. So yeah. Yeah, it was the part of Minedows OS, but it never been released. Because it is a stupid program that needs to be rewritten. What's the difference between Windows 10 Pro and Windows 10 Pro N? It is something by the programs. I before used Windows Pro N, but I don't know which one it was. So Pro Normal and no, yeah, media feature. Yeah, the N version doesn't have like any Windows Media Player in it, and the normal Windows 10 Pro does it. So yeah, that was the thing. I think transitioning from VB to C# isn't that hard, but to C# there are some columns, some like stuff. Okay, I can try it, like, to learn some new code anyway, but yeah, okay. But Visual Basic is for me like easy, and it makes like sense to me. Just okay. WebSocket. So let's see how long it will do. Tak jo. Můžeš potom. And look at that, even the icon is like, okay, let's end this app And okay. Oh, we have the classic Windows 10 OB. Who will check it out? Okay, I'm in United States. Well, it's not true. Not. I will change the keyboard line to check anyway. Skip. And it will ask to a network. Yeah, oh, okay. Detect actual normal, so wait a minute. Because I think it will choose the window. Oh, wait, what I just did. Wait, no, okay, let's see the normal, like, way. Okay, with the network, and let's see if we get, like, the online account pop up still, and we can still skip it. Okay, well, okay, I did right now just a stupid thing. Anyway, okay, let's load it up again. So... Alright. Hey, why is this restarted? Is it broken already? Yeah, the OB is here. Okay. Wait. Okay, I did a really stupid thing. Anyway. Let's then choose. Wait, that will not gonna happen. Oh wait, it will be gonna happen. If I choose the time, like to the US. Oh, that's a clever idea. Then I can like get the support like before it will hit also the Czech Republic. So okay, United States. Oh, okay, this problem again. So I know the fix. So okay, let me then net activate this column net active administrator. Because administrator not so administrator. Administrator. Because I'm again stupid, that user. Active administrator. So now, let's do like, edit. Going to system. Setup. Let's skip the OBE entirely. OB in progress, 0. OB progress drivers update, 0. Setup page, 0. Setup support, 0. Setup time, 0. And so on. Okay. So now it's supposed to work. It may show up the OB again. So let's do some stuff. So shutdown T0. Okay, it tries to log up to default users. So okay, we are in the Windows 10 already. We skipped the OB. Which, okay, I don't know if you want to see it, but okay, anyway, micro PP stuff. Almost manager, yeah. But okay, we have here some settings, but I want also to know, like, why sometimes all the settings will be at the same page, and another time the settings will be like separate. So okay, so let's turn this everything off because I hate it. And of course, Microsoft Edge is here. The new Microsoft Edge. The legacy one is still here. I guess so. Do you want to allow? Okay, let's allow it all, everything. And this was like from Windows 8. Okay, anyway, so. Okay, it looks like we have here new, so basically complete normal Windows. So let's then install the VirtualBox add-ons. Going here, like I said, it's probably overrated. Yeah, maybe we can like go into it again and see it if it is true or not. So let's install this. Okay, this works now. Maybe. Yeah, okay. GG, and even the sound. Let's go. So we boot now. And why it is like... Wait, why it is like... froze? Okay, it do nothing. So let's do that manually. Hey, Anna Watson, welcome in Kick. How are you doing? I am now working on Windows 10 installer. Anyway. Well, okay, you are like first viewer on Kick, so hello. Maybe you are a bot, you look suspicious. But okay, so now the personalization app. Wait a minute, so it must work right now. Wait, storage. I'm an idiot. Here. Why are not here any... Can I change the... Shut up. Can I change the size? Yeah, I can. Okay. Can change it to... Yeah, okay. So fine. Now to full screen. Wait a minute. So host full screen. And there we go. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I can see even this chat. Okay, this is a Windows 10. Okay, we are in Windows 10. And why is the background like not really like looking so bad? Well, anyway. So yeah, the Windows 10 is not activated, but I have here some solution. But I don't rather want to that Microsoft or YouTube will see it, so I rather like censor it. Anyway, wait a minute. So go in Windows, let's do a little activation. I will pay. I will go to the Microsoft website. I will pay the Windows 10 license. Activate it a little bit here. And I'm done. Okay. Well. Wait a minute. Open with edit. Wait a minute. Support premium. Bro, why it is asking why open with pop-ups when I want to see a bat file? What is going on? Okay, is here a shared clipboard? I hope so. If it is. So totally not activation stuff. That's bad. Okay, I cannot bro, that will be annoying. Oh my god, I must wait a minute. I must type it normally. The product key. I hate it, dude. Okay, SLMGR IPK. So, I don't know what internet product key maybe. I don't know. So, censored. My numlock is off. So, I get this. Public anyway, but wait a minute. Okay. A B C D E F C H I column J A L M N O P Q R Z. Okay, product key typed. Now SLMGR. It will be SKMS. KMS. Blah blah blah. .com and then SLGR. Windows! I will be using Windows after Windows, so yeah. Okay, now let's save this as hello? Where is Notepad crashed? Right, that's so it's saved. Yep. So okay, we can get rid of it. Where did the file like go? Wait a minute. Where it goes? Bro, it's so stupid. I cannot even activate the Windows. Oh my god. Wait. We've nothing. Item checkboxes, Windows extensions. Okay, let's rename it to Bat. Yeah, totally lucky Windows 10 sound. Let's run it as administrator. We will install the product key. Install product key successfully. Yep, KMS set it up. Let's SLMGR auto and product successfully activated. Let's go. So we can. Okay, I will back here. So okay, I am back from buying my Windows 10 license. Who is this? This is my distro, so please send me a. Why should I send you some Discord invite? go to my Discord server and there you can chat with me. I am like the owner there. So, anyway, so this is totally not activation stuff. I don't totally use it. But anyway, okay, we have successfully now activated this Windows by buying a product key, a license. So yeah, I own this Windows right now. So I bought, okay, it's wait a minute, the version. So yeah, this is the version. So it's the latest version. I can wait a minute. I go to update security and your devices. Oh, they are already installed here some updates. Okay, and then install all of the updates. Get the latest updates as soon as possible. Let's enable this thing. So yeah, okay, optimal update. Let's install everything because we want this Windows 10 be the really latest one. Why don't you change the background with the order, because it is right now the default one. But okay, it fixed the resolution info. The Windows 10 updates are available after. I don't know. I really don't know. Windows 93. I tried it when I was a kid, but I don't want it right now. So, oh, this background is also great. It fits the dark theme. We choose like the dark theme as well. I don't know which one is better, like the light mode or dark mode. Let's do light mode, the taskbar. Oh my god, dark mode. Okay. Well, I got this much better. Okay. So, while we have this, Visual Basic. So now I want to show the feature. Wait a minute. Why WinBoat is not good? Okay, maybe change the chapter a little bit. But anyway, 2 hours I'm installing Windows 10. GG. Okay. Well, VirtualBox. So, whom I don't know, that the WinBoat is in columns a program that can run Windows apps on Linux. But as you can see, it's just a VM that does this thing already. So it is not great. And it is the same thing as you will have VirtualBox, and you put like seamless mode, so switch. I guess it will work. I hope. So seamless mode. Okay, why is here the background anyway? So let's close up the Windows Explorer. Yeah, it's dark here. Okay, maybe Notepad, and this will work. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work right now, but okay. Do you know what I mean? Seamless mode, scaled mode. But with Windows 7, for example, it worked like perfectly fine. And what actually the seamless mode does is the same as WinBoat does. So it basically allows you to have some apps from Windows, like from a VM, be inside of your Mind PC. So just don't paste commands you don't understand. You fine. Wait, what? Here uses terminal and he is non. Yeah, I'm not a Linux user and I never will be. So you'll just learn everything you need on a daily basis. Bro, did you know something then about DLL 52, for example? I am not using Windows only for basic stuff. I am using Windows for experimenting stuff, etc. So, bro, I will kick you off if you will do here some, like, what the fuck? What is going on with Kick? Anyway, I hope Microsoft doesn't stop annoying users and upgrading tomorrow. Yeah, I use so as well. So let's run again an Explorer. So I will not switch to Linux because like my home OS is actually Windows. Like even I know that the spying there that Microsoft has there a lot of spyware. I have Seznam email. GG, let's go. And yeah, by the way, who didn't know, Seznam that says that we can go with the Microsoft Edge tab. So start, okay, let's then say anything to Microsoft that he will collect any of data about us. So Seznam .cz is actually a check Google. So yeah, you can basically do your email address, etc. So yeah, they have like here a lot of ads, etc. I don't know, and little doggy here, so you can like play with them around. So you can like tap him, he will do stuff. It doesn't work. Anyway, it should work. Wait a minute. Says Nam again. Windows 11, yeah. So you will wake him up. Like I like about this system doc. So you can like click. They removed it. Oh my god. Okay, they removed it. I think Windows 12 will come next year. I guess so. We will gonna wait what will come next. So, I'm really close to the Czech Republic. To be honest, okay, GG. It's a German. Are you in German or? Ej, jo, Ostrava, GG. To jo. So you are in Poland. Maybe. Gee, yeah, I okay. I goose it. So, okay. Well. Yeah, Google sucks, but like, I'm not using this Seznam thing as well because a lot of things I want to share, I'm just simply dead. It cannot be like shareable. So I just use classic DuckDuckGo. And Microsoft Bing, oh my god, I hate this. Anyway, so DuckDuckGo I use, so like yeah, it uses the same structure like Bing does, but it is like safe and it collects also some data, but it's a light way as well. So yeah, Exactly. Okay, Windows 10. Wait. This already. Wait, it is already. Wait. Respect. So it is the new day? Did it finally hit? But like my time is confused. Is that Mondays? 4 hours left. Not really, because Gemini says because my time, as I want to say, so is UTC +1. So I am in Belgrade, Bratislava, Budapest, Ljubljana. Okay, if I should spell it false, and Prague. So this is my time, and Gemini actually explains this, that the end of it, of my time, will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. So, yeah, I have like a lot of time, if I can like say, but in the US, I can write it. Wait a minute. So, he used like some math. So maybe. Oh wait, did we actually hit the limit? Because 10 hours minus 10 hours means like 12 p.m. Then wait. PT is 9 hours behind. So it's 9 a.m. Yeah. So, okay. I don't know what exactly, but even when I have my time zone to... Why it says like Monday already? So, on the USA, it is a new day. Let's see the settings. Get even more out of Windows with a few quick selections. Hey yo, it will launch OB. Wait, what? You're almost done setting up your PC. Your PC needs to be backed up. Oh my god, some ads from Microsoft. Oh my god. Wait, what? As if most of the work done to make gaming usable on Linux works, and as if most of the fastest advanced for desktop Linux. I am not using Windows just for gaming. I have like just one game. And do you know what the one game is? Minecraft. And it's also Minecraft UVP version, so Bedrock, and Minecraft Java edition. Which I guess it will not work because it is on UVP applications, and Windows Explorer 7 will not work it. Anyway, wait. Minecraft launcher, if I have it here. Anyway, Minecraft launcher, there we go. So okay, it's for surprisingly it works. So yeah. Okay, I am using only this one game. And yeah. So I use Fedora on the Opelplex, okay. I guess like gaming on Linux is like good. I hope so, because it is like made like really minimalistic, but I am not using Windows just for gaming. I'm using like Windows. And yeah, I know Java edition works. We're just mad that computers aren't nerds like they used to. Wait, what? I'm not mad, I'm just saying my opinion. Because for me, like, Windows is still better. Because Windows 10? Yeah, it's a Windows 10, dude. What you will kind of expect. Anyway. So let's see the Microsoft ads that has to offer. So always had access to your recent browsing data. Regularly bring your browsing data such as favorites, passwords, browsing cookies, and more into Microsoft Edge. Oh my god, look at that, how Bill Gates is so, like, so kind that they will offer this. You know what? I will choose AdSep because it is like the last day that Microsoft can collect the data from Windows 10. You will not get any like data from this virtual machine anyway. But still, okay, I will just accept everything. And okay, they wanted to make a Microsoft account. Okay, what to expect, Microsoft? Okay, we can still choose cancel, so that's a good sign. Let's make a create account. If something like we'll make a web view. Oh, okay, it's a separate thing. Get a new email address. Anyway, let's go back. So let's hit cancel. And again, okay, sign in to enjoy the full range of Microsoft apps and services. They will still back me to the online account, but for the online account I will choose no. And okay, I'm back here, okay, again, so yeah. Windows 2.0 already exists and was existed for many years. Windows 2.0 is not like a real Windows, it's not just extension to MS-DOS, so MS-DOS executable only to make like for a short GUI for MS-DOS is Windows 2.0. Hello, Violet, welcome to the stream, and right now, like, the time already hit the 12 p.m. on the US. So, oh, the NT, yeah. But it doesn't support any drivers. I will use these other Windowses, but it doesn't support any drivers. Oh no, what Windows update complaining about? What? GG, you are in the UK, okay. Well, for a MacBook. Okay, I'm like even not a fan of like MacBooks, etc. because like then it goes like away the freedom that you can actually change some part of it, etc. So like, yeah, I like the OS, like the Mac OS is also great, but okay, just the OS is I think good, but if like I heard about that it is like simple OS, everything is there simple enough, and but again the same problem as Linux because Mac OS is still this didn't have like the Windows folder, for example, System32 folder, for example, and this one. So yeah, watch. Okay, well, anyway, why I'm yapping here? So going back to wait a minute, your device is missing important security updates and quality fixes. So pending to restart. Let's then restart the PC and hope everything goes well. Let's go to get the latest stuff, latest updates to Windows 10. Let's see. Okay, this will took a long time. So let's go straight up to reacting, because I have the thing here. Hey, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What? Bro! Bro, okay, this is my 5th, like, ever. Yo! Guys, thank you so much. What the fuck? Like, hello, Airsoft crew, welcome to the stream. Like, I am, wait a minute, let's go to translate again. Zvykli. I don't know if it is I, I don't know. Yeah, it's tvrdé I, ano, já jsem češtinář teda. Okay, thank you for subscribing. Wait. Accustomed. Wait. Accustomed. Okay. So I'm like accustomed to, I have here only 100 or 50 only. But okay, I didn't even expect this. What the fuck? Number. Brácho, tak to je dobrý, kámo, máš tu 20 lidí na 100, právě to je, to se tak nevidí prostě. And also, the Windows 7 got an increase of users. Let's go to the stack, wait, stat counter, this, like, did they make it paywall? Wait, what? They made it. Oh my god! You will sign in before you can access it like free or something. Wait, start counter Windows. Yeah, okay. There we go. So Windows. No, wait. Windows 7 actually goes up from the 3 or 3% to 9%. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like in the boot screen. Is that OB? Nothing. Okay, it's not OB, so. Alright. Yeah. Updating your system, so this might be some, like, major change? Or anything related to. I don't know about this patch. I don't know. Okay, anyway. In Saudi Arabia to. There we go. 2 hours. 2 hour to end of support. Okay. GG. I have still time, so. Yeah, it's using BCB, but not command prompt. What's up, X-Power? Welcome to the stream. And anyway, okay, it's going here, so it might be restarting several times, so, but still, from all I see, you're just trying to make people mad, so. Wait. Okay. Okay, na koho si to myslel? Oh wait! Oh, thank you so much! Okay, thank you so much.
Dual-man Windows 10 NA Raspberry Pi 3.
Why is that twice? Okay, okay, thank you so much. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for the donate. Only 20 korun, but anyway, okay, really appreciated. Really appreciated. And yeah, like, yeah, Windows 10. Okay, you are my, like, I use my 5th ever donator. Že jsi je můj třetí, kdo mi vlastně dal vůbec donate, takže jako, já nevím prostě, no, ale já nevím, no prostě, tak děkuji teda asi moc, no, že. Anyway, okay, really appreciate, and okay. I don't know what to say. Well, anyway, but okay, this maybe keeps me like awaking, like I will be like not going to the bed anyway and still stay alive here. But okay, I'm not like, I must again translate something because stupid. Blazen. I'm not a fool that I will be wake up like the entire day on like by 9 hours. Okay, I will maybe end the stream in between like 11 and or maybe even go here to the 1 a.m. and then I will end the stream and maybe start here at 8 a.m. and then record the final hour to its end and maybe document everything, something about that. Well, anyway, so my sleep schedule is ruined. For context, I want sleep to be below 1 a.m. Like this still same thing, but even when I go to like work, it sometimes like changes the time, so maybe I have my work starting maybe at 8 hours or maybe at 10 hours or 12 hours, so at a different time period, for example, when I will be starting at 8 tomorrow. Hey yo, thank you again for the donate. Let's go appreciate it. Sar. Oh wait, what is that for a currency? Sar 5. Oh, but anyway, thank you so much. Oh, $1. Oh, GG. Okay, thank you and thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, I didn't even expect this live stream that it will be so high. But yeah, I understand this. Well, let's give it a, if I give it a half of it, because okay, GG. And even the here one, so let's collapse the chat. Okay, thank you guys, really appreciate it that you are here and enjoying the last day of Windows 10. But anyway, why does my fireworks keep freezing? I know, right? No way, that's the best username ever. Windows is slower. Okay. Well, okay, because I'm like expected I have like 100 only and not like this such a big number, so oh my god, that's cool from me actually. But anyway, okay, well, wait a minute, why does the Edge started with the same pages? I closed it. Just happened? Okay. Let's check out the task manager. Dude, what do you use for start menu with taskbar? Nope, it's not. It's not start all back, but it's Explorer 7. It's actually on Windows 7 Explorer running on Windows 11. So, okay, do a little demonstrate it again, going away from it. So, Explorer 7, if you change it, I have you block off. So, Explorer 7, you can go to GitHub, UVP apps even work it? No, well, it didn't. It didn't. So if, for example, I want to run Minecraft Bedrock, it will just didn't run anyone. So yeah. Yeah, here is the Windows 7 Explorer, so you can like download it. And I am like using an exact OS. We will go at this right in the moment. This is a surprise for it. Like what I like found an alternative if something will mess up and I was like leave Windows 11 or something, then I can probably go at those OSs. And okay, this will be a surprise to the end. But okay, anyway, thanks for knowing it, that you know it. So basically, why the Edge start? Yeah, because Edge is set up to enabled to run. So basically, Microsoft spywares are here free. And the performance, okay, 2 gigabytes is Windows 10 using right now. Compared to Windows, like, Windows 11, it uses like 4 or 5 gigabytes at start. And now my, like, uses, okay, to again show it up, 20. Oh my god, 20 gigabytes, but okay, -8 because it uses the Windows 8, so it, yeah, 14 gigabytes of RAM use Windows 11, but also some gigarams about the ROM because how many pages are here, etc. So yeah, it's like okay. Try Windows 10. Okay, on this RAM. Okay, I will try. I only have 8 gigabytes. I set it up also to 8 gigabytes. But okay, we will try it up. But let's see. Okay, we have here Copilot. Let's launch this. Yeah, and it works. Oh my god. Wait. Did the Copilot work here? Wait. Can you run me a notepad? A CAPTCHA? Wait, what? Okay, I can launch apps like Notepad directly, but I can absolutely help you to take notes right here. Just tell, okay, it cannot run apps here. Which creator gallery? Is this something? Oh wait, 3 dots. So pin to taskbar, up settings. Why it goes to Microsoft Edge? It's like an extension. We have Copilot in Microsoft Edge in Windows. Oh my god, how like Microsoft ruins it all. It can go, it runs in a web app. Yeah, everything, like even the UVP apps, like the web apps, because they are from XAML, which basically, yeah, okay, web apps are blocked. Exactly, web apps are blocked. Win 11 LTSC is awesome, not gonna lie. Like it's awesome, but it has the problem that it is still Windows 11 and like uses like some gigabytes, etc. But okay, anyway, so let's end this up and now let's go to settings. And okay, we already have some ads here, or like why we have LinkedIn installed. Maybe here. Okay, we have the Windows 11 icons. Okay, Paint 3D. Oh my god. Okay, so app that isn't on Windows 11 I already. Well, so yeah, you can find here some stuff, and you can paste here also some 3D objects. So little doggy here, Oh my god. So, wait. You can rotate it. You can. Oh my god, this is... I'm not upgrading. Okay, yeah. Okay, you can... But how I can... Yeah, 3D weave, there we go. Oh, with Alt. No. Oh, that way. Yo, okay, we have here. GG, fine 3D is actually... Yeah, exactly, like... But again, the problem is that it's on VP up, so basically... Taskbar... Wait, why am going there? Wait, Task Manager, Details, and in the application frame host will end up the pane as well. So yeah, but Windows 10 still, what is still other thing that it didn't like really have affected the file explorer so much. So it is still Win32, like also still it has the features from Windows 8, like the ribbon bar, but the thing is that if you go to the control panel, it will also reload the file explorer. So if you go back to our here, so it will show up some like changes that it has to be. There are some differences, maybe, if I can spot some. Only problem with this dark mode that it will not apply in anywhere. Maybe on drive is different. Okay, nothing. Okay, so it is the same. So yeah, where is ghosting me? Hey, where are you? Can I finally get shout out to the Sora? Yeah, okay. And this guy, FS Nopcore Heel, actually gave me the Soraki. I'm sorry, wait a minute, and going back to my life. So let's wait a minute. I have here a lot of tabs here. So let's go into my channel here. Good and fine. Yeah, I'm so. Wait a minute. It's so freaking slow. Windows 11. Oh my god.
So you know how Windows 10 is going out of...
I don't want to play it. Anyway, so by the code I share with you, it probably is expired. But the first code I got is from this guy. So, okay, then give him a shout out to him. And anyway, okay, some YouTube stuff. Why am talking about File Explorer? Okay, I want to go into settings up, update, and okay. And there we go. So, okay, Windows 10 support ends in October 2025. Enroll in extended security updates to help your device secure. Enroll now? I'm going... Wait, enroll? So Microsoft is giving the option? Like free or something? Wait. Okay, let's test this out. Enroll in extended... Hey, yo! Enroll in extended security updates for Stay Protected. Support for Windows 10 ends on October, blah blah blah. Without security updates and technical support, your PC will be vulnerable to attacks and malware. Get extended security updates to keep your Windows 10 device safer. I'm in EU. I'm as well! Whatever Microsoft gives us a security update. Well, I don't know. In order to achieve critical security updates after support ends, that way you have more time to decade on your PC next PC. Oh, then look at that, how Bill Gates is so kind that they are giving us 1 year extra to we have an extra time to buy a new PC that supports Windows 11. How awesome it is! Oh my god, what? Look how like Microsoft wanted to actually you go into Windows 11. This is insane. Now let's go next. Okay, Microsoft account. And without it, yeah. Okay, simply you must have Microsoft account. Yeah, you must have Microsoft account to just sign in. Ah, should I do it? Wait. Still, most apps will not drop support until. Yeah. Okay. No online account. No Microsoft account. Okay. No. Nothing. Well, anyway, let's see Microsoft Store because on the. Huh? Wait. Before you can shop, we need to update Microsoft. Okay, update. Let's update it. Whew. Okay. I was thinking about it actually shuts down because when I made my like discovery or like review on Windows 8 last days, where it is the playlist I wanted to show. There we go. Then after that, the Microsoft Store like shuts down. So okay, here can show you little it's a garbage video, but anyway, okay. After the 1 day of support, the Microsoft Store, okay, it works, but then after it like failed to work or something. I don't know why I show this thing. Look at that, even the description's so cringe. Oh my god. Oh, anyway. So yeah, okay, we have the Windows 11 Microsoft Store app. Can we install here some apps as well? So Minecraft Launcher. Let's install Candy Crush. We can go. Okay, we can without Microsoft account. So GG. Am I mute on or what? Petition for Bro to rage at Hologens App Store. Nevím, co myslíš. Nejse, já vlastně koukám někam jinam na načetce někdy, že má nekoukám teďka. No. No one cared about 8.1. 8.1 was goated. Yeah, it was goated and I use like it is a sad thing because okay, if there more people than now others, so I will show you how many RAM usage Windows 8 actually uses. So yeah, okay, what was there wrong? Both Windows 10. What God mean? Okay. So if you are new here on the stream, what are your PC specs? We will go into later. Well, to the performance and look at, okay, it got increased, but okay, at the start of this stream, it got like only 50 megabytes, like 500 megabytes. So yeah, look how light it is. So let's power this off. Wait a minute, my sister is here. Okay, back. Of course, Win52. You can crack E2. And with the latest version of Mass. Okay. I'm back as well. Well, anyway, back here to the scene. So, okay, did you see the Windows 8.1? So, okay, now my PC specs. So, let's do device manager. So, my PC specs. So let's do processors. This is my processor. i7, this number, I don't know. Then a graphic card. I don't really have right now a graphic card. I have one laying here up. What? Candy Crush Imagination. This is not, yeah, but this is not Win52. But sadly, yeah. Sadly that it isn't. Anyway, and wait a minute. Shows, okay, this is my computer. How it is called? Display adapter. So it is just it is. I have right now graphics with CPU. I have my graphic card laying up here. I daily derive of the play. Also on Windows 8.1 the sounds are really great. The UI more was nice. Wish they didn't double down on making it just stable. Yeah, exactly, because even like the UI, like it is great as well if you not compare the UI Metro apps. Like for example the desktop, etc. It is good. So damn, wait, goddamn, bro. 70 is like 50k. Get a dedicated GPU. I have here, up here. Wait a minute, I will read it. GeForce GTX, and version is 3050, and it is from MSI. Ventus, and I don't know what is here. Wait. It's dark, I cannot see it. Okay, it is GDDR6. This Gen Z, the Gen 4. It supports HDMI. I don't 2.0. What type of stuff here? Okay, and okay, I have this graphic card here laying. And wait a minute, let's see the chat. Install that Trust. I think the only GPU that was. But the real issue is that I cannot install that because my ATX doesn't have anything like any the power cable that I can plug into the graphic card. So sadly I must wait. I am waiting like for 2 months. It will have a new ATX. It will have a new cable. So yeah, I agree with the above comment. Don't install Candy Crush. It is already installed. Windows 10 will be never missed. Exactly. Honestly, the Wolf's GPU is a GT. Okay, I am not really with the versions of it. But anyway. Okay, this is Candy Crush on Windows 10. The sounds are horrible. But let's end it up by ending all of the UVP apps. So, as you can see, it's just a web view. Everything is web view. Everything. Yay! I am in a new milestone. Let's go. Not BlueStacks moment. Exactly. I install, like, if I was a kid, I install BlueStacks, like, I play a specific version of Granny. If you don't know about it, it's a horror game, but I wanted to play it because one YouTuber actually, like, show it stuff. So, bro, eating here. I hate that Microsoft Edge uses. Yeah, I hate it as well. So what I used to do is just got two wires on a PC and solder them together to get 3 power cables. But my problem is that even the watts that is the ATX doing is not enough to will power my GPU. And like my dad is like, oh, not skeptical, or like he has fear, or I have then fear as well if he explains it to me, that if the PC uses like more watts than the ATX can generate, then it can like explode the PC. So uh, like so that is also the reason why I'm waiting to the new ATX to come, because it has like more watts and just had the extra cables that I need. So yeah, Granny goated. Yeah, when I was a kid. So yeah, definitely before, when I was attempting to that, so then I installed some viruses on my PC, so my Defender has been uninstalled and everything, and something like Byte Defender installed, not Bitdefender, but Byte Defender. Let's check out what it is. Wait. Byte Defender, not Bitdefender, Byte Defender, or something like that. Or maybe Bitdefender. Wait a minute, bro. Okay, this is not the same. Anyway, when I was like a kid, and like type, for example, download Granny for free, for example, like this, then I get like a lot of viruses on my PC, and I just didn't agree, but I just ran there, and yeah, but it happened like in year 2000 or 2019. So anyway, let's switch to full screen. So what we should do here about, well, I don't have any plans right now what I should do. I remember my grandma had a fake version of Chrome that was just a password steal. She keep blaming it on Russian hackers. Okay, I use GS for the back end, but I can exclude it from front end. Yeah, okay. But wait a minute. We can actually try something. Download HoloLens MU made, but on host, not VM. What is this? Okay. It will be not the part of the stream, but okay, let's. Can I copy the message? Can't. So let's go to YouTube. Let's check up this thing. Anyway, what the frick does that means? Oh, mixed reality. Oh. HoloLens again. Oh, Oh, I know it. Oh, but if it is... Wait. It is for Visual Studio. Is Barrile on Windows 11? Windows 7? Nope, I'm not. I'm using only the Explorer 7 only on Windows 11. Yep, Heavy OS. Exactly. Wait, Waarschijnlijk never. It didn't convincing. And anyway, one fact about the Windows 7 Explorer that it, believe or not, but it will actually fix the File Explorer itself, because when you had a Windows 10 Explorer or Windows 11 Explorer here, you will launch the File Explorer and you want to go to Control Panel from it, so you just go to Control Panel, it will reload. But when I have this Explorer 7, it will just go straight up without any reloading. Which is insane, because by this, no like XAML crap will load into the Explorer. And the Explorer is just meant for the files of the settings. Yeah, the control panel settings. But it will just remove this crap of it. But okay, we cannot get rid of this modernized detail panel view, because it is... This is actually one feature that actually Microsoft made as Win52 into the File Explorer, but nothing else was actually on Win52. So typing this in Windows 10 and I will be until can't use Steam. Steam we can download it, but even I don't have any Steam, and I no Steam account. I don't have any. Oh, what that is anyway? Windows 11 Canary. Well, okay. If it is from Microsoft, I know what to do. 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 So, wait a minute. I got like two things what we can do right now. So, WinSpy++, download, my favorite program for Windows. So we can experiment with the layers that Windows 10 has until like everything what we just do here is on the day when Windows 10 is supported right now, but after that it will be not. So okay, let's run WinSpy++. Okay, detects a virus. It's not. It's the main Windows app, but oh my god, I want again the like these corners, because I hate the round corners on Windows 11. I had it, like set it up like to be disabled the round corners, but somehow it managed like yesterday it will be back again. So Microsoft doesn't want like this change that people do anyway. So WinSpy++. So yeah, exactly the same. It is a folder view. Cheap, and what the frick is this for a scam? Again, website. Fuck. Jesus framework a big broad. Anyway, I have still here eatings. It is like cold now. What? Okay. Anyway, by the list view, and so on is still the same. So like the full desktop is still the same. As I can show you it. Can like. Oh, you can't? Oh, here. Wait a minute. Extract Spy plus and it as administrator, maybe it will work. Anyway. That way. And yeah, okay. So we can do so we can do a bunch of stuff here. So for example, small icons. I want to wait, small icon. There we go. So then we have here like this. Wait, we can move this around? Hey, yo, that's okay, that's interesting. So eat this a little bit. Okay. Can have it as list. And now it didn't work, so the list is the problem. And it resets back. Okay. Single cell. Yeah, that did. Oh, that disables the multi-selection. GG. So, okay, nice. No, well wrapped. So edit labels. No column header. Add it here, and it doesn't show up. And maybe. What does it like feel for me? The same. Wait. For me, it wonders like it has like small amount of features. Or is it just for me? I don't understand scripts. I don't understand what are you dev talking about. Who here has access to beta archive? It must have a beta archive. Wait, what? What Windows inside can I? Oh, I don't want to see this stuff. The beta archives are evil, okay? I talk left. So now we can. I hope we had matched this. What happened when I click on these buttons? Okay, recycle bin. Hey, yo, we matched recycle bin with Microsoft Edge. Legend live different. GG. Windows then never dies. So let's go. Yeah, the same option. Okay, it refuses to launch recycle bin because maybe it is what about this? Hey yo, you can merge like icons together. We'll launch Microsoft Edge instead. Anyway, hope that the admins approve. Okay, GG. I'm not looking in beta archive like so. Yeah. Anyway. because I have you eating, you guys are talking like for another stuff. So I will be reacting to this video, keeping Windows 10 alive for 6 more years by converting it to LTSC. So I want to actually know how it actually will convert to LTSC. So let's see.
11 with its more intrusive spyware, integrated AI slop generators, worse context menus, lack of customization, and more. Unless there was a way to avoid all of that. What if we could just stay on good old Windows 10?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could just do that, but you won't get any security updates like I said earlier. Well, there is a version of Windows 10 that is supported for much longer. It's called Windows 10 LTSC, meaning long-term
Wait, what? Yeah, hey, yo, GG.
servicing channel. That channel
No, I
gives us
don't
security updates all the way up until 2032 if you pick the right version. But Jace, that's just another Windows version to have to install. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with losing all my settings. Shh, it's gonna be okay. Because there is supposedly a way to convert your regular Windows 10 install to this Windows LTSC with what appears basically no effort. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. And I should say that this is not really a tutorial, but you might be able to follow this one. I'm not a tutorial maker. This is a come along and see if it works thing. So I'm doing this on my Acer laptop that I hackintoshed a few months ago. It runs Windows 10 Home right now, and I don't even think its terrible dual-core processor will be able to handle 11. By the way, the Hackintosh did not survive very long. One day I...
But, yeah. Okay. What you did just like say is like the truth. Because, okay, but this is everywhere. For example, on YouTube, when YouTube like announces some ad blocker war that they don't want any ad blockers to be played. Guys, shh for YouTube. I don't use anything. Let's hide this a little bit. Let's hide this. Why can't I hide it? No! What the fuck? Wait. Unfed. Okay. See, guys, I don't have anything. No. I didn't have any ad blocker. What even ad blocker is? But anyway, what I want to say that if like those companies like do the stuff like for privacy, for these like stuff like to make them own money, or I don't know, for example, disabling the ad blockers, or for example ending the support for Windows 10, for example, ending the support for Windows 7, and I don't know, then more people will be born or will be stopped doing things to bypass those things like the companies did to that. Because if it works like again like before, why it cannot be working nowadays? And yeah, that's also the problem that these companies are making. If like it's like the same that, for example, which specific type I can say it will be matching. For example, I don't know, you get I don't know, free one candy bar, for example. I don't know, free one candy bar, for example, you get, and you know that you will get, for example, each 1 day free candy bar, for example. And then this is the same thing. So the candy bar is, for example, like this thing here. And then, for example, YouTube comes in. So somebody will come in and they will make you a vow that you will not get the candy bar anymore. And you will be like upset that why it doesn't work anymore. And so people will find ways how to bypass the wall somebody built at from of it. It will okay. Anyway, so these are the real problems that companies make, and they are like revolving piracy again. So yeah, this is the world now, but yeah, even with the Windows 10 stuff, it is the same thing. So yeah, rip Windows 10 exactly. Rip Windows 8 as well. Nexus might need this as that I can give you software to anyway. Okay, let's
Booted it up, and OpenCore just wasn't there. I think Windows 8 it. So that's fun. Let's get our instructions pulled up. And I should probably also screen record this. Hey Lois, tested 1, 2, 3. Alright, is it working? Cool. Alright, here it is. The instructions. It's this. Yeah, it's on.
3 years ago from Reddit. Hey yo. Despite that, people here saying you can upgrade in place. I've done it several times. Now you will need an LTSC product key.
On Reddit. We're about to follow a deleted user's instructions on a 3-year-old Reddit thread.
Yeah.
Which is exactly the reason why this is not really a tutorial. Alright, let's go. Also, this is not my main PC. I'm not insane. We're trying it on this laptop first, because it's kind of just falling apart. Let's get the old registry open. Also, it looks like we're probably going to need a LTSC product key, which I'm going to acquire very legally, and the install disk. Let's do the registry parts first.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will destroy my computer with important information on it. All right, we gotta go here. Wow, look at that. Find edition ID. There it is. And change the data to Enterprise S. All right, you know, it surely can't be this simple, right? Guess we'll find out.
Oh yeah,
And then you just run setup.exe off of the install ISO. Okay, because I'm literally insane, I have an entire network folder dedicated to Windows ISOs. And look, there's Windows 10, LTSC, an entire 4 gigabytes. So this is not going to convert the entire Windows 10 install to Windows LTSC and like remove all the bloatware and all that stuff that may have been installed by regular Windows 10. All it does is just kind of enable the update channel and remove features like news and interests that were retroactively added to Windows 10. And hopefully remove the nag to upgrade to Windows 11. That would be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and open this.
Hey,
I don't think you really have to make proper install media. I think you can just run it from the ISO. And I'm gonna run it right off my network drive. That's a great idea. This should hopefully keep all my files. Guess we'll see if it doesn't. Look, it's the notices and license terms. I accept those for sure. I ate 2 Heath bars, and look, it's done. You won't be able to use your PC while Windows installs.
Keep as of how? Wait. Okay, we definitely try it here, maybe. If it will be working as well.
What version of Windows 10 LTSC is it installing? Is it installing IoT? Yeah, I kind of want IoT because I think the support for it's a little bit longer. I don't know why I'm reading Reddit for that information. I should just go to Microsoft. Hey, this isn't Microsoft. Yeah, we need IoT. That's the one that lasts until 2032. And it appears this is actually the correct registry entry. So I'm going to put that in here. There. And now I have to redo all of this. Totally didn't take 20 minutes to get here already. All right, let's do it. All right, here we are again. There we go. Install Windows 10 IoT Enterprise LTSC. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Install. It's just going. All right. Well, goodbye files if I accidentally didn't read something. Oh, wow. 1% complete. What happens if I like Alt-Tab while this is going? Okay, we gotta stop this before it tries to restart itself. Didn't know that was possible. Microsoft, you lied.
Do number 9's S on number 9H large on number 6 with exadip. Number 7 2 numbers 55S 1 with cheese and large soda. What? Love the Windows 7 Task Manager. For example, the Windows 7 Task Manager it like didn't show more stuff details. Okay, this is like, okay, Windows 7 Task Manager will show up, for example, these two things, even the drive. Wow, okay, drive and stuff. But on the Windows 7 Task Manager, you cannot like do this with right click and select columns, for example, and select out of these columns. But anyway, who hates this new Task Manager? Oh, let's get rid of it and let's start a Task Manager with... Let's start Windows 8 Task Manager from Windows 11. So yeah, you can still have this manager. Is this? Yep, it is Explorer 7. So yep, starting Union 7. It's based on LTSC camera, which gets security patches. I don't like want to. Okay, I like Windows 7, but as does the area work? But yeah, it works there. The arrow is working there, but if it is okay, I can install it, but then I will immediately uninstall some of the another apps, and only having like the ribbon here, maybe switch to my original style that I did. So we're going to the past where I did the Windows 8 thing. I don't know. So yeah, okay, it's covered by my subscribe counter. Oh, why are you spamming this? I don't understand this. Well, anyway. Want to? Bro, okay, then do something, maybe gaming. Okay, this was my Discord, leak some Discord stuff. Anyway, so my style, oh, not the style Lunar client. Okay, I was just gaming. There we go. In the split second. So this is my style that I really liked. Like, it is like Windows 8. It hasn't round corners, and it looks like Windows 7. This UI is for me like awesome, and I like this UI. So if it will be possible on the Reunion 7, it will have this UI as well I had on Windows 8. It will be like great. But okay, will bring me some nostalgia. I get here because this, I hate the flat icons here anyway. But still, Windows 10 is a hated computer. Why? Someone not, someone yes. What are we waiting for? There's something is going to happen. I want something to happen, and I don't know what to do. But anyway, okay, so we will watch the video later. Do you want to watch it to the end? Maybe because I want to also to try. Okay, I want to try to do the same things he did. That he will install the. Can you delete system 50? Anyone will know what will happen. So we will do another distraction. Well, with the ESC you can still get updates until. Yeah, I know, but this is Windows 10 without any ESU. So anyway, okay, we can match this together like that. There we go. It's so cursed right now, but anyway, I will then break it somehow by removing UVP apps. So let's go to the, so let's see then the difference, because okay, back to my channel again. Why are these icons so weird? Because it is a list view and you can modify it like that. And anyway, okay, it will be, okay, part of this, how Windows 11 without EVP apps, that what will actually happen, what will be the difference in, yeah, it's KR Edition, exactly. But what will be the difference when we do it in Windows 10? And okay, launching, stop this, so let's move this on, and okay, and do you see now the difference? Because, so yeah, look at that. Windows 11 doesn't have this. Like, you can have a start, like the start button is a start button for default in Windows 10, and on Windows 11 the start button doesn't even exist. It is just an XAML file, like ramped up on of the taskbar container, so you can hide the start button, so it will be act like the Easter egg Microsoft like adds to Windows 95. So yeah, you can hide the start button, but pressing Windows key will still work. So alright, and so you can visible it or you can just disable it. So the button is here, but you cannot press it, and that's like the main difference between the Windows 10 File Explorer and Windows 11 File Explorer, because Windows 11 already has some like garbage, like the XAML garbage stuff will replace everything here, and then when you remove all the UVP apps, the Explorer will be cooked. But this thing up, this is still the old legacy one thing. So let's go watch some YouTube, and we will go to the Flytex version. At this point Windows 12 will be out. Yeah, if that happen, I will switch to Linux. But if not, if there will be still some remaining Win52 apps, I am staying on Windows, no matter what. Flytech videos. So we're going to experiment it. So okay, let's do some stuff. So I will do a restore point. If it will be working, oh my god. And I also hate this, that you cannot like access the system anymore. By the way, you can still do that. I use system. Yep. Okay, Windows 10 still hasn't like patched it, but when you do that this way, it will just go into the system control panel. But when you are here and just go there, just open up the settings app. Well, I also seen some stuff or some add-on that you can do this as well. So if you run this system, it will also do the same. But if you do this, yep, it will open it. If you right click and just click open a new window, yeah, just open works. So I just base entire PC on HDM. Bro, if that happens, I don't know what to do right now. Like, anyone can like hack the PC, modify the PC what they want to. Like, yeah, for me it will be like great, but for the viruses, etc., then it will be not. So advanced settings. Okay, I will do system protection. Oh, it's turned off, so I turn it back on and create before no UVB. So creating a restore point, we will lift an UVB up. And this time I want to change it because I want to remove all the UVB apps here. So okay. So going here down. Oh wait, and the new blue screen, we can try it as well if it is not being fixed. So it is really old? No, not that really old. No, not that really new. Where it goes. There it goes. Oh, I hate those ads. And it's a final ad. It's 2 ads. There are 2 ads on supported Windows 10 again. Anyway, so we're going here. So okay, watch this. So take own. So let's do the same. Or let's do this. Porsche admin. So CD Windows program file. Why I get that? Wait, program files. Windows apps. Now take own F, everything R, RD, and everything set to yes. It will have everything now, and it's supposed to remove all of these stuff. So, and wait, is here also Internet Explorer? Yeah, there it is still. Okay, yeah. But it will redirect to Microsoft. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, I hate it. But anyway, on Windows 11, if you watch this in Microsoft Edge, then yeah, I will get rid of the Edge here. Get the legacy Edge one. So, but okay, in my Windows 11 to again, okay, WinRAR again. So this is my PC, which is Windows 11, and you can still get Windows. Just crashed my Explorer. Anyway, wait. Okay, back again. So control panel. So you go, for example, launch. No, wait, no here. But internet network share, internet options. We'll go to advanced or just check up. Yeah, manage add-ons, and you go this way, and you have Internet Explorer on Windows 11, which there we go. Whoever has Windows Explorer, yeah. I don't want to delete the system right now. Wait a minute. Okay. But it's a smutná. Pero, no, je to jo. Škap. Okay. Now the in eCalcs grant wait a minute. Administrator full access DQ. Okay, so we will see the true Windows 10 in a second without those bloats. Yeah, but okay, let's go to control panel. Let's see if we can remove the edge. Ready? We cannot even remove it. Just change. Yeah. Oh, Microsoft. Well, anyway. So now, instead of removing it, I will go to rename it. So let's then weave it, hidden files. There we go, Windows apps. Windows, no apps. Close the file folder. So can we proč to dělali? You can remove it in Windows 11. Já nevím, proč by to dělali, že asi protože chtějí víc dat a víc AI do toho přidat. Prostě no. Já nevím, prostě. Anyway. Will that... Okay, let's then remove all the items. So any UVP app is not like running instead of the edge thingy. I'm just stupid. Let's remove it manually. Here and just wait, I can like do this. Deleted apps. Put it instead here. Yeah, okay, that's the clever situation. Zkus nakonec je úplně zničit. Yep. Okay. Only Xbox gaming overlay is on the background. But only one UVP app. Like, wow. Because the edge is staying here. Okay, let's... And the edge. Background process, so even if you end up edge, still found it. These things, but why doesn't... There we go. There it goes. So again, there we go. So folder is empty. We got the things here, and we don't forget also to wait, system apps. So CD. Yeah, a little suspect here. So CD Windows system apps. We will do the same thing. Wait, let's actually count those files. Wait, we didn't count it. Okay, there are like 3,000. We're here down, okay, blah blah blah. It's actually from the system apps. Oh my god, okay, we Oh, okay, that's no matter. Anyway. And now then we will do another stuff. So deleted system apps. Happen to KL language. Which one you might want to? And we got the folder. Oh, of course, of yes. About a channel in Czech. Jako, já nevím, jaký by to bylo, kdybych he does have a Czech channel. Já nevím, jaký by to bylo, kdybych to streamoval teďka na českém kanálu. Jako, mohl by to zkusit, protože třeba v Americe už ta podpora teďka dávno skončila. Ale ještě v Čechách, tak ještě mám asi tak... No prostě 9 hodin ještě mi zbývá. Nám zbývá tady, no. Takže tak, no. Well, anyway. Let's move this stuff as well. It probably will not, because you just have and shall experience host. The start app is here. And the background task host app. So let's kill these up. Where we shall experience host. So start experience host. Okay, try again. And save. Okay, but they will still appear even if you end them up. So you must be like really quick. So, okay, let's end this up. There we go. Okay, the share part is down, so now the start experience. The vytvořil jsem si svůj vlastní mine. Was so much good skip. I know, but YouTube like doesn't like that anymore. I don't know why. Anyway, Windows client, what is the... Oh my god, oh my god, list of Spotlight. Okay, they use runtime VS. Can you, like, tell me what exactly is the app that is preventing to be happening? Okay, maybe the Spotlight. We catch this anything? Nothing. Anyway, okay, we skip this. Okay, so this is a suspicion, but because it is a Spotlight, maybe we can. Wait, it will not work. Anyway, okay, that's no matter. Just one app here. So this is how Windows 10 look like without an UVP apps. So expect the stuff not working. As you can see, I'm clicking, nothing will happen. So let's make that full screen. And okay, and even some sys icons will not work, so you can do like anything. Only this new things will pop up. Even the action center will not show up, but the right click still will show up. But the items are still working. So desktop switcher, which works as well. Chef bar also doesn't work, so you cannot. And what about Edge? Edge is working. So okay, so like Microsoft Store, not run. Copilot as well, not Outlook as well. So let's go to the task manager. Okay, and all of these are gone. So can go to solitaire game bar display name. Everything will not stop working, but it is not still. But you can still do stuff here. You can still do the stuff here. And one of okay, it tries some of the apps like try to run. Fail. Windows backup. How can Windows backup be running? Okay. Anyway. Skype. Oh yeah, the Skype. Also. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm such an idiot. What will like happen if I launch Skype here? Okay, okay, they forget to remove Skype from the Windows 10. So that's like funny but sad, so I don't know. So yeah. Okay, as to kind of expect, you cannot do even Candy Crush anything. And okay, what will happen if we log out? So Win plus X still works. So yeah, okay, we can log off, sign out. Let's see. And the logon UI still works, so amazing. And after we start, look at that! The Explorer will load just fine. But in Windows 11, the Explorer will not even try to run. Even like the weather somehow managed to get here. But anyway, you cannot go there anyway. So yeah, Cortana is dead as well. If you spam it, there we goes. And it will crash it again. So all these apps will lose icons, and yeah, even right clicking on apps will not work, but still the Explorer will load just fine because Windows 10 Explorer still has its legacy Win52 like apps, no more UVP apps, and this is cool. Watching this reminds me why I switched to Linux a month ago. But this is still great. Like Windows 10, yeah, doesn't like work the start menu and so on. But on Windows 11, let's play my video because I'm stupid to launch it from my PC or something. Okay, and okay, when you my god, let's avoid the ads real quick. Oh my god, make delivery. Oh my goodness. So, even when you log out from Windows... Hey yo, what the fuck is this for an ad, YouTube? Dude. What the fuck? What is it gone? No! This, what the fuck? Wait, YouTube? Why are you giving me those videos? How I can stop it? Dude, oh my goodness. What the fuck is this? Was this for an ad? It is not even the end of it. Oh my god, let's move it. Do we slightly go to the skip button? Let's go. Oh my. Bro, and I disabled these ads. These inappropriate ads, and they are still there. What the fuck? There was something inappropriate. Dude, YouTube. Bro, fix your own ads. What is going on? Okay, anyway. Why can be shown on Steam? Yeah. But why it doesn't even show up in the first place? Anyway, that is why Adblock is like good to go. But anyway, so the Windows 11 like will not stop the Explorer at all, and here without the UVP apps, look at that, the Explorer is still here. Not really functional, but at least, for example, the File Explorer, for example this, maybe it is fixed. Nope, it isn't. It still tries to reload the UVP extensions to it. Anyway, it works. Here it works. So, yeah, there we go. So, this was Windows 10 without an UVP apps. Wait, I forgot to make a timeline. Wait, so let's end this thing off. And okay, this as well. Okay, this as well. Wait, there we go. So I got here timer Windows 10 without UVP apps. Okay, I will change the title, change the name of it, and now, okay, now I probably want to show something here. I have to prepare it. Hello, I'm new. Welcome to this stream. Welcome to the first time stream that you're seeing this. Welcome. Hello. 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, and also somewhere you. And anyway, okay, GG. 1,000 views on Steam is insane. Oh my god, it is my first live stream that got like ever 1,000 views. Wow, thank you guys. Anyway, yeah, the kick still okay. We have some scammer. So okay, I'm streaming. Oh, I'm not streaming. Okay, let's enable it. It should work. It doesn't work. Oh, anyway. Download page has been cancelled. Yep, so even Twitter is Twitch is broken. So anyway, this is the Microsoft website, so if you want. And now to the final like part I have prepared. What do you mean? Yeah, this is Microsoft's website for Windows 10. They even recommend you to help update to the latest version of Windows 10. You can start and click update now. Bro, 90 minutes and Windows 10 is deaf. 90 minutes? Like, I have... Okay, 90 minutes, okay, yeah, and 1 hour in my time zone. But, okay, not like publicly, because, okay, if you are here new, so Gemini says to me that on my, when I have in time zones, it will end up the support in this time. So it will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. So I will gonna then like stream again by this time, by this specific time, and to actually then explore some more things, etc. But anyway, okay, going back what I want to show you. So yeah, this is the official Microsoft Windows 10 website. You can still download the media creation tool. Yeah, they ended the support, but they still have the Windows 10 site, so you can go there. And want to actually show you something. If something happen and I must switch from Windows away, this, ladies and gentlemen, is Exact OS, which is something like React OS, but they like build their own like XT like kernel, like they build their own kernel. And it's like an anti version. I don't really like tried it or something, but okay, waiting on a new PC and it's gonna come preloaded with Windows 11. No way. And wait to format it and install Kaki OS. Okay. Wait, Kaki OS is Linux. Wait, what is Kaki OS? Let's see. Kaki OS. Linux. It's oh my, okay, I'm not interested. Thanks for subscribing. Never tried Exact OS before in a VM. I even don't know how to try it actually, but okay, I downloaded some of the files and it's supposed to, because okay, here's some FE files. Like these are all the files that they had in the download page. So Exact OS, so they have some drivers. So anti-OS driver only. Oh, anti-OS driver. Okay, they forget to change the thing. And that they have XTOS kernel. Okay, a little bug they found. Is there any QCO image? Wait a minute. Download. Maybe I saw something. Here's a Kimu image, they say. Wait, this page, so we'll go here. And I don't know. Okay, here are some i686 or AMD 64. So like image. Kimu don't love that. Okay. So Kimu don't love. So what's this? Even wait a minute. Download. Anyway, let's download the version. There we go. Sup, hello Jogos. Go, welcome to the stream. And Alex4 doesn't. Okay, it does somehow reload. Copying version. You get the virus on Windows 10 before the end. You don't need to install Kimu. What to do then? Wait. Oh, I downloaded the source code. Stupid. You can use it in VirtualBox, I think, as well. Let's see. Well, virtual. Wait. New. DOS. Here's some QNX. Let me see if I can get an XN or VM running. Okay. Oh, okay. BSD. Okay, it's FreeBSD. Solaris. It's Linux. IBM. Okay. Microsoft Windows. Oh, I cannot see it. It's installing Windows 10 in Hyper-V. Well, anyway, okay. Back to the Windows 10 thing. Well, anyway, okay. Hello? Why is that not working? Hello? Windows 10 stop working. Okay, let's end this. I am not using Windows 7. How many times I can say it? Dude! WinWeb, I am using Windows 7. He's crushed. It's a team. No! It's Explorer 7. It's Explorer 7. It's not like this. Anyway. And yeah, I have Internet Explorer on this thing, on this Windows 11 anyway. Well, yeah, check it up. Here it is. Explorer 7, releases have moved, blah blah blah. So for Windows 8, but it works in Windows 11 as well. Look at that. Beautiful it is. For me, Windows still stays the better Windows at all. Well, going to the so visual. Why I am virtual box. GG. For me, like, it's the Windows 8 the GOAT. Well, anyway, so Windows 10 crashed. So we'll open it again. Linux is faster than Windows, but do you know what about commands are in like Linux? Like for example from run DLL. Is there even run DLL in Linux? You run Fortnite on Linux? I guess you can if like Steam works there, etc. Yeah, Windows 7, it was exactly. I want that as well. I hate UVP apps. But Windows 11 has it like ton of it. I hate it. I want to go to all the Windowses instead of having a Linux machine. A Linux OS. I want to go to Windows 7 or, like, if possible, Windows XP. But I don't have Windows. Yes, Windows 7 sucks. But do you want to something to know about Windows 8, the successor of Windows 8.1? Look at that, how many of RAM I just catched. Look at this! Look at that! Look at this! 400 megabytes of RAM! What about on Linux? Yeah, they can be some of the kilobytes. Maybe you will use Linux. But look at that, Windows 8.1. How many of the RAM? This is insane. And look how many Windows 11 has. 23. It's freaking insane. Okay. You can get, yeah, I know I can get it even smaller, but the reason again why I am loving Windows. You are stupid if you don't have drivers, your computer won't work normally. And that is why I have Windows 11. Let's do the soundboard. If I have Windows 11, doesn't matter. It works, so I already say that if I go to Windows 7 or Windows 8, like the drivers will not be supporting, and I tried it. I had like Windows 8 here, so yeah, I made it up myself again. And on Linux, I cannot like make these applications. I love this making tested. Beep. Okay. Anyway, so. Yay. I don't. This supposed to be on my second monitor, but because like again my ATX isn't here, so I cannot like put the graphic card that supports to a second monitor. So yeah, okay, which sound effects I have here? Next boot times 2 seconds. Well, who cares? And can you do like this app on Linux, for example, and drag it? For example, do a little character here, and for example, change it to my character. Let's add here some eyes following my screen. Let's do for example, manual screen, so they will look at you, and they will also show an eyebrow, so they will be mad at you. So for example, like that, and we can also bounce it, or showing mouth and talking animation. Oh my god, can you do this all on Linux? Linux can do anything you want if you have skills. And I have skills on Windows, then why I should switch to Linux if I don't have the skills in Linux? If I already have the skills on Windows, then yeah, I know. Wine program, Wine is so great. Wine is the greatest thing I ever seen. But still, does Linux have Windows folder, System52 folder, and English folder, and US, and does have its MIUI folder? Can Linux have, for example, Resource Hacker, not this stuff, Resource Hacker, going there, going open here, you can go to command, you can view the dialogues, you can have this one, you can view the dialogues, you can even edit the dialogue, so you can do this and move it like the buttons here, for example, move it away, for example. Like, this is for me much simpler than just having okay, full screen doesn't work. Anyway, just having the PC set up like this. Like, yeah, with the command prompt, it is like the same thing as MS-DOS, and I like also MS-DOS. So, yeah, but I spent on Windows like my entire life from like 2012. I'm on Windows. I'm Windows user, and I will never switch from Windows. If there are these beautiful Win52 apps, does Linux have Win52 apps? It does with the Wine feature, but still, does Linux have the things like Windows? Windows is for me so simpler. Like, you can have Explorer. Does Linux has the same directory? Or not? So you can go to I'm okay, my talking stills. So here you can find Task Manager, you can remove all of this. And because I know what will be happening, and on Linux there are more like directories. Like, okay, files, wait a minute. PC, order, Wait a minute. Yeah. I got like an hard drive, so yeah, maybe this. And look at that, how like. Okay, I had backupped one of like Linux Solaris drive. Okay, let's end this up. And the folders like were like really confusing to me. Like really confusing to me. If I first experienced Linux and if I had like a PC where somebody already used Linux, then I back up their drive into this drive, and look at that. So I can properly say that the Linux ATC folder stands for like applications and stuff, because I can like see some game folder, etc. But it will be like for me really hard to how ATC is a config folder or config folder one anyway. There will be a lot of them. So user equals bin user. Okay, is the path variable. I haven't seen you for a long time. Hello, me as well. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, Windows have a X folder. You can do it. Well, I will say you a simple trick. So give me a second. I will create this folder. I will create this folder really easily. So let me give me a phone. For example, create a folder. So with this. Oh, I cannot even. Oh my goodness, in Android. But 3 dots. I can create 3 dots still. Can create updata. Can create whatever. Con folder. I can create aux folder. Bro, when I'm talking a lot of time, then okay. Con folder. Well, let's see. What else I can do to try to rename? So C column. Maybe this. Yep. I can create a lot of folders. So let's create like more of these hashes. Yep. It works. So what the okay, I cannot do the same thing, so this, and there we go. So now again, folder with 2 dots only, and okay, 2 dots I cannot create. So now I will compress all of it to a single compressed file. Broken folders. Zip. So there we go. Now I will censor the screen a little bit. Drive google.com. We'll upload these to the Google Drive.com. So I will upload this file. If I will found it, I did it. Yep, there we go. So this one, so it will be uploaded. There we go. So my mine disk. So let's download it to the desktop. Coming here. And this up. And look guys. So back here. Now let's go to the question broken folders. It can have. Yeah, so properties local disk. So some of the folders will be hidden, but they are working. Data. Let's then try to extract these. So extract files. Broken folders. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they name it. But you can have those folders still. Wait, what did you chat here? I was busy. So, first 4 minutes and Windows 10. 4 minutes. Oh, it's already done. Gone. For me, I have a lot of time. Like it will be. And so I haven't seen what should not be use Ubuntu. I don't because it doesn't have any these folders I know of. I don't want to learn something new because if I have oh my goodness, I cannot talk anymore. So why aren't you using Chaos? Did it get discontinued? No, it didn't get discontinued, but okay, that I want also to talk to something related to this. Wait, let's hide this thing up. Well, I found also some like unique shell which is called WinX shell, and this is the GitHub page, and look at that. Look at that. So there were some that made a shell. It is like for WinPE, but this is also like great. And I want to somehow modify this, like Explorer, or it is made in ROS Explorer, which is from React OS, and I want to then rebuild the old KR shell to this, like maybe this little Explorer, but because like I found, okay, it's a Chinese something anyway, but still, like, okay, let's end up the file Explorer. So I have it downloaded as well, so let's go back here, download. So wait a minute, WinX shell, and look at that. So it might sound familiar, but what happened if I run it? So look at that. It is a file explorer, but made from dialogues, from open file dialogues. This is great. Like, okay, let's what you do. I try to boot exam, but it cannot panic. GG. Goodbye Windows 10. It's good Windows. Now what if I wanted to play a large multiplayer game with anti-cheat? My PC is installing Windows 11 because it's false. How dare you, Microsoft? So I have the like alternative for you guys, that if you don't want to install Windows 11, you can install like from Windows X Lite. like Optimum 11, he did like some update here. And after you install it, like remove the user. So
We're back with our third Windows 11 25H2 release, which officially moves 25H2.
And I hate this. I hate like this Mika effect for some reason. Yeah, I love transparency, but I hate this like when everything will be applied. And I hate also the stuff is back, and also this little folder he let there. So what I am recommending you is like to install this Optimum 11. After it will got been installed, just like go to like settings app, for example, or just run the command prompt, just type net user add. You didn't see it. You will just after the install, you will not use the user, but instead you will go to add your own user, so your name here, after you submit it, then just also net user net local group well, just you will type local group, for example administrator, or you will just go to NAS cdc Windows system 32, so NUS okay. Anyway, you will, you know what I mean. Anyway, and well, after that you will install, if you will be on the new user, you will install this. So first of all, you will install the playbook, so we will go download now. So you will install now the AME wizard, so you will first get the AME wizard. Why is that so blurry? Okay, and then you will download the Revi OS playbook, and which actually will bring you like really cool features. For example, in the performance, if you had HDD, which Windows 11 might be slow at those like PCs. So if you have HDD or like Windows 11 on HDD, you can enable this and like super fetch, which there are like really unique settings, like disable last access time, like to even disabling every single feature. For example, if you do manage something in the documents, for example, just play the sound, then it sometimes will add a date and it will go like really up here. And for example, there is also some like 8.3 naming, which stands for it's an accident and disabling will improve NTFS performance and security. So this program like goes straight up to and Yugu SWAT. So for this to we can weave it, we must do 7ZFM. So just go everything down. So to computer C. And okay, it will not see it, but so because we need to go in this specific directory, and now, okay, now we can see maybe the logs here, or the system folder is here also hidden. Or anyway, if I can see it, Windows VS, what is this? Anyway. Okay, thanks for subscribing. RIP, wait. RIP Windows 10, you will have fun with the graveyard of that OS. For users with LTSC, you get 6 more years. I know. But still. Okay, how I supposed to get? Maybe this way? Oh, it will crash the... Wait, this way. Wait. So, which one is the thing? Maybe this. So, open inside. So, we will go to... So, this is actually how the physical disk look like. So, if you go to this path on, like, File Explorer, so for example, this, it will, like, not work, or even if you do a question mark, maybe C column. Yeah, okay, it works. It works that way as normal. But still, anyway, if you go to the basic partition data, this is how like the NTFS look like. So if you go to inside, so it will load some of the basic stuff to the memory, but it will take a long time. Wait a minute. I want to access it. Okay, there we go. So it has like basic data partition, and on this you can like find some system, and there we go. This is like what the magic is happening, and this program like somehow managed to get to this specific directory on your drive if you have NTFS like installed. Like every Windows has NTFS right now, and here are like the basic stuff you can like do. So it will like do like the log file, so it is logging everything. It will like secure, so yeah, or even MFT, I don't know what that is, or bitmap, which I don't know, but or even like a boot, like for a boot sector, what it can do. So we can like weave, but it will like not start because it is not supposed to be there. But yeah, even from a 7-zip as a normal like WinRAR file, from WinRAR you cannot get into those folders. So and that is also why I am using 7-zip instead of WinRAR, because it is more like advanced and can like weave even folders with like dots and stuff like that. So deleted, there are everything, even like the recovery stuff, like the recovery WinPE. By this of here you can see WinRE.Vim, which we can go inside as well. And there we go, we have Windows inside Windows, and in Windows again. So if you will download this, like Lack Life already did a video about it, or any other like Windows creator, and look at that, like, yeah, Windows RE. So as you can see, even the recovery environment is a Windows that has like its notepad here, or it's regedit here, or it's system 52. It's so freaking beautiful. Okay, yeah. And that is why I love Windows, because there are more stuff I can like explore, for example, like this way. So we can go here and we can find the MIUI files as well. I love this like discovery thing, etc. But on Linux, I just like, yeah, I can do it as well, but for me it will be not like really funny as here, because and like for more interesting, because I want to say something that like creativity of that people made creativity after when someone also will restrict something. So yeah, I am saying an example, for example, why I'm loving like exploring Windows, and because Windows is like closed source, it brings me to the deep dive how it actually works. And because Linux is like more open way, more like open way, and is already open source, then yeah, I can like explore the things, but it will be not really then so fun. I have like this feeling, like if it is like if Windows is closed source, I can like deep dive still to those like hidden programs that Windows have, and it like makes me stays on the Windows even more. So yeah, well, I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night. Wow, the stream is still going. Yeah, I maybe will end this day. So what are you talking about here? So hey, yeah, well, you check up something called object. Okay, win object. Okay. System inter. Okay. What's that? Hey yo. So, okay. Hey yo, it's a must-have tool if you have a system administrator about security. A developer tracking down object-related problems about the object manager namespace. It's a program that uses the native Windows API provided by NTD to access and display information of the oh my god, namespace when object may seem similar to the Microsoft SDK's program of the same name, but the SDK version suffers to number of significant bugs prevent it from displaying accurate information. It's handled and refers totally broken. In addition, when objects understands many more object type. Finally, version 3 of our Win object has user interface enchantments. Yo, I'm loving it. Oh my god. Okay, it seems really good thing. So yeah, thank you so much. I will read it. Watch it all. Wait a minute. Run. Give everything. Let's see. So okay. So what is this DLL right now? Message removed. You can bypass Windows 7. Yep, Windows 11 requirements. I know. Absolutely nobody will because they saw Linux fuzzy. Yeah, I tried bypassing it, but my PC crashed on it. Oh, okay. RIP. Anyway, so I'm always use Windows 11. You genius. Use Optimum 11 with ReviOS and it will be like great with performance and something like that. But hey yo, what's this? Okay, we have the multi-disc 0, this 0 and F this 0. Yo, okay. It is a specification. Yo, to each partition, each hard drive. Yo, that's freaking cool. Global. Hey, yo. What is... Okay, some driver names. Bro, this is awesome. VirtualBox, how it get them? Symbolic link. Oh, what is a symbolic link? Oh yeah. Nothing with symbolic link. Callback. Maybe. External licensing data. And open this object. Okay, driver. Oh, there are also some drivers. So okay. Can I like modify it or something? Or is it just for viewing? Pause, update the. It updates. Wait a minute. I might move it over to Linux. Okay. But still, I love Windows as it is. Memory errors. Session 1! Session 0. Still on Windows 10. Yo! Session 0. Yeah, you can access it if you, for example, click Ctrl Alt and delete. The screen goes black. Nothing. Okay, anyway. So after that, seasons. Yo, oh my god, no way. No way. Wait. So, okay. These seasons are like running or something. Those devices. Wait, what? So even the registry. And that's how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm now exploring this like kind of program. Okay, season 1, I guess this is this mine season already. Windows stations. Yeah. WinStada DLL is still here. Works. Restricted. What Microsoft just restricted to us. Filters. Devices. Hard drive. Oh. Okay. Like this is the exploration I am liking on a Windows. Wow, just wow. Anyway, let's see the Windows 10 and why it got been removed of this. Okay, let's turn back the UVP apps. And okay, going here, back here, Windows apps, and paste it back here. So now the system apps. So let's recover this. So to my PC, Windows System 52. No, System 52. System apps. Paste it here. And now it's supposed to work everything. Yeah, let's go. And all the apps are here as well. Okay, GG. Let's launch Skype. What about the Skype here? Will it work? Wait, no way. Wait a minute. I can sign in to Skype? How is that possible? I need the Microsoft account to access it. Should I then go with the Microsoft account on it? I want them to try the extended updates. Anyway, should I go with the Microsoft account? Because, okay, this is insane. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, okay, I guess I will go there with my Microsoft account. But with my temporary Microsoft account. So, okay, Gmail. Only just for curious stuff. How it cannot exist. verify email. Anyway, well. Bad password. Wait a minute, I will. Oh my goodness. I will try it. Anyway, I will then. Okay. Microsoft convinced me to add here a Microsoft account on this thing. So we will gonna see if the extended updates will work or not. So mail. Wait. It is actually loading. Skype cannot be used for emergency call. Wait, what? Skype cannot be used for emergency call. It is loading, so I pick Win52, me as well. Oh my god. WinBoat is just a VM. How many times I should like tell it? Like, you can buy modifying things. Yeah, Microsoft Office, for example. If you have skill issue. Why are you so mad at this? Just let people do what they really want. But like, for example, this project is like insane. This is a file explorer made from... Oh, what the fuck is this? This is a file explorer made from run like open file dialogues. Like, this is insane. Somebody can still have the creativity on Windows anyway. That I want it to know. Well, Skype, I use, will be not gonna load. Let's then have another try. Check up this a little bit better. If someone is comfortable with Windows, it does not mean you have to let them to GG exactly. Linux is irritated, can run. Wait a minute, wait a minute, you are Linux users, so wait. I will ask Gemini. Wait a minute. Ahoj. Teď dělám stream a všichni mi píšou, abych si nainstaloval Linux, ale já nechci. I don't want, nechci, nebo all I want já chci, ale je tady nějaký, který třeba se chová úplně jak Windows, úplně jak Windows, takže tam má zabudovaný Wine úplně všude, takže shell bude Win 32 bit a podobně. A takový už jednou viděl. A nevím teď, jak se jmenuje. A měl i tu možnost nastavit, jestli nějaké aplikace se spustí jako třeba na Windows XP a podobně. To bylo super. Oh, okay. So hello. That's a kind of different project. So využít výhod Linuxu a zároveň. No, I don't want to have the compatibilities of Linux. Okay. Zorin OS. Wait, what? Can it run Windows? Huh? Again, compatibility applications. I try Zorin OS, but it's not. What the fuck? How they know? Okay, I have like. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I don't want to install Linux Mint. Shut up. Like. Wait. Okay, I will go to my Android because I did that, made a screenshot for this, which Linux distro was for me really better to use, but I cannot find the screenshot of how it was. Okay, so the OS of the app is called. Wait, I will update it. Wait a minute. It has GitHub. Wait a minute. How it is called? So. Wow. Okay. GitHub. Wait. X. O U R E L Dean. I'm not crying. Wait. Vectras. VM Android. Wait a minute. If then Linux, then I will choose this. Android releases. Okay, wait, maybe it will work. Okay. So this Vectras VM, which look at that, run any OS on Android using Linux. Wait, using Kimu, but not like this. I don't want the Windows 11 specific. Wait, let me another time to share up for the screenshot. I want to show anything that like this like program had before, like the OS, and I really like to mess it up about it. Wait a minute. DCIM screenshots. Where the here, okay. Okay, not that yet. Why did I even screenshot it? What the fuck? Anyway. No! Not Odmuna Lamborghini. Tatotona. Grimace. I have you, Grimace. Bright. In a minute down. It will take a long time. Yeah. Wait a minute. Bro, I don't even remember I like captured these things. What the fuck? Anyway. Is that no? This is not it. My last screenshots of my Czech channel. And I am not scrolling TikTok, and I don't even want TikTok or YouTube shorts. Give me a second. It's supposed to be here. Wait a minute.
I just wanna lose control. I wanna lose control. I just wanna lose control. I wanna lose control. Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Get it poppin', put it. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow.
Well, anyway, so I don't know where I put this. Oh. Well, anyway, okay, I will try to somehow explain it on MS Paint. So, okay, let's do this. Okay, how do I, no, here, wait a minute. MS Paint, how the OS actually look like. So, so this is driving from my memory. So, yeah, okay, yeah, I must do it real quick. So, now from my real memory, how the Linux distro look like. So, it had like this background, like little light blue, I don't know, like the RGB. So it was like this. Here on the bottom was like little dark like taskbar, for example this thing. So let's do solid color here and make some, oh my goodness, so let's add this color as well. So this is the taskbar that was there introduced. It was like really small, and if like it was like a classic theme. So it was like classic theme, but in dark mode. So then, okay, some of the buttons were here. So here was a start menu. Here was a little start. It looked like Windows 98 or Windows 9 X. And on the start logo, there was literally a Wine HQ like this logo of a wine was on the start menu here. And here were some apps on the desktop that it was completely empty. And if it has been expanded, then there was like a start menu. So this was the start menu, how it looked like. No, okay, not really the greatest, but this was the start menu of it. Well, 5 minutes, it's not 5 minutes left, 7 minutes left, but okay, anyway. And here, it looked like Windows XP, so here were some stuff like folders and so on. And here were some folders like games. And here I was being able to run Minesweeper. And it looked like this, but in classic theme. And, wait, okay, like this, in classic theme. Or, wait, size a little bit here. So this was like, for example, the window. So, like this. It looked exactly like Windows, but it was Linux. And this thing I loved by the OS I got here. So he was a Minesweeper, but what was cool about that is the file explorer. It looked like here, wait, it looked like Windows XP File Explorer. It looked like this exact same like structure, not this little sidebar, but with this folder on. And here, when you want to go to right click, then there was like a menu, like Windows menu, and here was an option how to run Windows, like the app from Windows, on Android. So, yeah. This is how it looked like from, if I can draw it from my memory. And if something then happen, I will switch to that kind of Linux. If I will somehow find it out what it was. But yeah, okay. 3 minutes. Wait, why 3 minutes? Already like 5 minutes. Or four and a half. Okay, let's go back to this stuff. So, yeah, Skype isn't even loading anymore. So let's full screen it. Okay, Skype is deaf here, and okay, the quick apps here. So let's move this thing. Will be 3 p.m. Well, so Skype is away. Oh, we have still administrators, so okay, they will still want to sign in. Let's see the settings. Update security. Okay, Windows 10 support ends in October, blah blah blah. So by enrolling, okay, check for updates. Can check for updates again these last minutes. Well, okay. React OS, it was been different about this. It found another, like, wait, what? Some more updates? No, it wasn't the React OS. It wasn't completely different. It has a Vine logo in the start menu, so I don't know what that was. But after like going to the file explorer, and it looked completely like Windows. Even when I go, for example, to the mine directory, there was a Windows directory, users directory, program files directory, and so on. So I'm okay. If I will found the screenshot, I definitely will share it to you to maybe like specify what that was. But anyway, okay. Why it? Wait. Okay, it is 1 minute late. The VM, I don't know why. Okay, restart is pending, so let's restart it real quick. Maybe what will be happening? My time. Hey yo, why program manager doesn't want me to close the app? Let's just ignore it. Alright, okay, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, so yeah. Hey yo, Windows 10, speed up with the update thing. Let's go, okay? And now, what about will be happening? So, okay. It is this time again. It will be 1 minute here. So others, I'll just time and date. I'll just put the classic time date.cpl. There we go. So 1 minute left. 1 minute left, guys. So what will be happening? Let's go to like settings, apps, update security. Let's maybe catch here something about that. Okay, we will run WinWeb, and this is the version of it. So, yep. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, wow, that's so exciting. Yeah, spam rip Windows 10. Okay, 1 a.m. for me in Windows 10. No way. Oh my god. So, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there he goes. Microsoft, okay, on my time. Microsoft ended the support of Windows 10. Oh, that's so sad. But okay, so okay, some of the synchronizing, maybe I have it false mate, maybe. No, my time is good. Here, for example. Yeah, now it is synchronized. Fine. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Windows 10 was a great new OS that stands up here for 10 years, about 2015, and now it is the final time that Microsoft killed it, and we all will be forced to download Windows 11 with their AI features like Copilot and stuff like that. It was a great time with Windows 10. We will bless you. Well, okay. Rip the brother of 7. Yes, tuk das Polski. Ich bin Deutsch. No, nein, ich will not Deutsch. Ja, jsem český. Oh my. Linux installs. No, I will not install Linux. I will not. Or if so, I will install this Linux. Did I again close it again? Oh my god. Okay, 50 people watching. Are you running on Windows 10 VM on Windows 7? How many times? Wait, this is the wrong VM. How many times I should mention it? It is Windows 11. Why you will not see this different? Oh my god. Well, it is the time, so Windows 10 and time. I don't know, I will change the title of this. How Explorer 7. Well, okay, so let's see what actually changes. So check for updates. Will work or not? Oh, wait, stop. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, it works. Okay, last check today. Okay, let's see Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store, for surprising, works. Can you install like some apps still? Okay, let's install some bloatware, for example, Discord. And it is working! Hey, yo, after... Oh, wait a minute. If it will be working, let's see. Okay, getting... Yeah, okay, it's working. Okay, what is going on? You might need to take action on the window. Okay, it is installing Discord from Microsoft Store. So Microsoft Store is still okay, recommending. But I just got an update on Windows 10 now. Oh my god, I just got a security patch now on Windows 10 update. No way. Okay, so somehow the apps still work from the Microsoft Store, because this is the last patch. Well, anyway, Discord works, but okay, is the Discord an UVP app if I downloaded it from Microsoft Store? Let's find it out. So let's end up this. It's not? Holy crap! GG Microsoft. Okay. Anyway. Okay. 5 minutes later. And yeah. I got no screen of like your Microsoft, like your PC is not supported or something. But at least okay, Microsoft ended the stream. The support. Change the wallpaper to default, please. Okay, I will change the default wallpaper. It is a spotlight wallpaper. So I will change to picture Windows. The iconic Windows wallpapers we all ever seen on our desktops will be remembered as a legacy of this day. Windows 10 is officially unsupported on my country, sadly. And by me, it will be like in 9 hours later. But still. Anyway, let's enjoy the Windows 10 wallpapers. Look at how beautiful it is. Oh my god. Even like this guy, whoever like take this picture is a legend. Like for example, this iconic wallpaper that stands from Windows 10 1507 and so on, or even this, like, oh my god, I still can't believe, bro. Do you remember when Microsoft say that 10 will be the last exactly. And then they announced like Windows 10X, and then went straight up to Windows 11. Oh my god. Yeah, they need like more like AI to some PCs that they can like spy on people. So let's see some more pictures that we can find here. So you can actually go to Windows C, Windows, and a web folder here. And here are all the wallpapers Windows 10 has. So here are different resolutions. Screen. Okay, these are all the same. So these are the logging screen. Look at that, how beautiful. It's from a plane screenshotted. Oh my god. So another one we can put like this. Yo. So iconic. But these wallpapers become like legacy one, like the iconic Bliss wallpaper, etc. So I do not download Windows 10 LTSC. I want to download it. I want to try it out. But nowadays, like the official classic Windows 10 is now not supported. Zdravím z Prahy, předevčím jsem si přeinstaloval můj home theater PC z Windows 10 na Windows GG. Na Windows 7, OK, GG. Ještě, že ti to tam nějak bude fungovat. že třeba u mě, tak vleče nefungujou. To už zkusil. And yeah, okay, I use this image in my like thumbnail of this video, so yeah, who didn't remember this picture, then I have here, then we have here some iconic blue one. Like, okay, it's nothing special. But anyway, I got no frame for Windows 12. We will have like 64-bit RAM required to use Windows 12. Oh my god, and this like, I used the final wallpaper. My favorite wallpaper is Filmora. Oh, the Windows 8.1. Yeah, okay, let's go to. There we go. So there we have some flowers. Okay, this one like Enderman used one of his videos. So yeah, that's it. And we have here like, yeah, some flowers from Windows 8, or probably from Windows 8. Yeah, those pictures became right now a legacy. So yeah, it was a great OS, Windows 10. Lucky I made it to. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I prefer to upgrade like to Windows X Lite and download heavy OS, and it will be like the great Windows I will ever experienced. So extreme finding the best Linux distro. I hope so it can be. So then we have here some spotlights. So wait a minute. Why is that like the quality so messed up? Ew. Okay. So then Windows one. This is the classic one. Windows 10, and these are also the classic ones. So yeah, this is the Windows in light mode. By the way, it looks ugly right now, but because we need like, for me it looks like ugly, but still, like, yeah, it is a part of the history. So this is how it look like, and I have here some notification. Wait, what? Okay, sign in to Microsoft account. Hey, Minedows, when you were opening folders in your main, I saw that when you hovered on folder, it will change the. How did you do? Yeah. Okay, this little thing. Okay, thank you that you ask. Okay, let me then change it to dark mode real quick. So it is like easy, and this feature is here like from Windows 98. And like, if you go to to folder views, so here just go like with the click items as follows. So you just select single click and underline icon titles only when I point out them. So if you do this, will save you a lot of time, no more double clicking. And yeah, I like that. And if you want to, like, for example, hover something or select only one item, so yeah, you can like wait with the cursor on anything, but you can also enable the checkboxes. So here, and now you can like select some like more items without like pressing Alt GR, and for example do this. Like, it's simple, it's beautiful. So I use this technique, and it like saves me a lot of time not double clicking and so on. So okay, hello, change the date of 15 October and see if it works. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I will change right now the specific time zone instead. It will be working or not. So Prague, Budapest, and so on. This is my time zone. So it's supposed to be, and it is the same time. Okay, now it's October 14. And okay, we go to Windows update. Okay, it looks the same. Okay, fine. Now change the time. Okay, now we will change the time. So back to the US. Wait a minute. Time. Hi, I'm you. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm choosing this again to Pacific time zone, US, Canada. So it will be like that. And now the time. Okay, let's change the time real quick. So it will be 4 October, and we will change this time as well. Maybe that way. Okay, change. Something. Oh! Something loads up. Updated, don't check. Okay. Going privacy. Check for updates. Nothing. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Wait. Can you delete random sys32 files? After. Wait a minute. Okay, so we'll just say up like this text. Ah, that's not like little pain. But still little sad. I think it connects to Microsoft servers. Yeah, okay, let's then try the thing like he did alive for 6 more years. Like, okay, does he have when LTSC? Wait, I have LTSC already. Like, don't love that. So wait a minute. Setups, ISO, NT, Windows 10, and I don't know where it is. Oh, okay, give me guys another moment because I want to look up real quick that ISO. Yo, I have here a lot of ISOs. Wait a minute. Now switching back to, you will see. So I have here MS-DOS, React OS, Tiny 11, but where it goes? Okay, even Tiny 10, which is 23H1 from NTDEF, using Windows 11 LTSC GG. And like Microsoft has like some specific OS for Windows 11. Bro, how do I know if I'm enrolled already into ESU? I don't know. Okay, let's add, I will add a Microsoft account to this. So, and I want to know as well will be happening. And of course it needs again the email address. Of course, Microsoft Outlook, that's easy. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, thanks. So now it is not. Hopefully. Okay, it's not. Well, okay, again. So after signing with the Microsoft account, so this is a clever way. Like, okay, so they will give you an option. So it's great that you are opting into extended security updates. This is just one step your way to Windows 11. Oh my god. Enroll in the Windows 10 extended security updates by selecting any one of the easy options shown below. So, okay. They had like option to back up your PC settings, save your save your settings, apps, credentials, blah blah blah. You can move to your Windows 11 PC. Look how Microsoft is so kind. Oh my god, they are like preparing me to use Windows 11. Holy crap. Of course they want to make you use a Microsoft account. We had to spy on people. And then, okay, like this tactic. This is like clever one because redeem Microsoft rewards points. Rewards points. And what are actually these? That okay, the points. Okay, shut up. Ads. So if you sign up with let's then sign up to I will quick demonstrate. So not signing, setting up. Wait. For example, I will choose how a pizza works, for example. Works. So after like searching some, I get like these points. And okay, this is like I can like how can I make a pizza? So after each share, I can get like these rewards points. And Microsoft, this is like insane. If you have 1,000 of them, the points, the extended security updates will be free. This is insane, dude. And do you know, like, from which one you get actually the points from? So it's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot, but okay, okay. So here are some bonuses you can like share. You can do some achievements. And wait, if I wake up at 12 p.m. and go to my computer, can I still? And I don't know. Maybe yeah, but okay. So or you can one time purchase, or you can pay Microsoft $30 one time purchase. So I do want to do so. Now, of course, that many people will choose the Microsoft rewards points, but wow, that is a clever idea. Like, that is a really clever idea. If you if you will have, for example, even day streak on Bing when you share something on Bing or something, so you can have these points and have the updates for free after those points. This is insane, dude. Oh my god, it's like going to a store, watching like instead of paying someone, it's okay. do I demonstrate how it like looks like right now. So it is like right now you are a person that just will go to a little store here. So making a little store, and instead of paying, like, there will be like some tables, some customers. So this guy I don't know, he will have little cash here, and okay, some buttons here. Well, and if you go into that, you will not give him any money at all, so no money instead, but instead you will go to a screen where will be ads. And if you watch like some of the ads, you will get, for example, for free. It is the vision of Microsoft. So, what you will choose? You will go rather to store and buy something, or you will rather go to the option to just watch the ads to get the stuff you will go. So, you will avoid it. How? This is insane. Yo. This is so insane, dude. Like, I never will even experience this. Oh, congrats, you have access to Copilot Vision. What is a Copilot Vision? Huh? Click here to get started. But this is insane. I was like you, some Microsoft products to get like some points, and then I get like the updates for free. Microsoft is begging us to do more of the features. It's so annoying. I'll just go back up to Windows 11. Wait. Your apps and settings info won't be backed up because your Microsoft account isn't syncing with Windows. It's an error. Huh? So what is then the confusion of this? Wait a minute. So if I go next, now they are telling me that at no cost. Is that it? Am I talking like totally nonsense? You enrolled in extended security updates through October 15, 2026. Oh my god, this PC signed in with Minedows, okay? It's enrolled to receive extended security updates. Stay up to date by viewing your device enrollment status in settings. No way. Oh my god, what the fuck? I get like some text here. Okay, so it was like a business tactic I use. So yeah, I have 1000 and I use Microsoft Webouts. But okay, so now my PC is enrolled, so which means I can get like extended security updates. So is that it? Is that in Microsoft? Okay, I think we will gonna see in another year what will happen after that. Alright, okay, so well, what we will gonna do now? So I have successfully enrolled the extended updates, security updates for free. They are begging me to make some Microsoft rewards. I use it as an ad again. And well, I use it is the time to destruction. So can you delete random sys.dll files? It is the time then to destruction. So okay, my chapter timer, so will destruction time. Anyway, so yeah, totally I will log off from the Microsoft Linux. Wait, okay, first thing I want to again try it out, because even though if you have still the Microsoft account, well, okay, let me go there again. So we go to control panel, user accounts. So here, manage user account at. Oh wait, you can. Wait, no, because like, okay, so to credential manager, and here, okay, we have like this stuff, but it will show up like the password, so I will gonna hide it a little bit. And oh wait, it isn't. Oh, it is. Yeah, it isn't. It is hidden. Okay, it is hidden. So okay, this is the now credential. Now Windows uses it uses the Windows credentials to save the passwords, etc. So what will happen if we remove like these accounts from Windows? So let's see what happens. So let's remove even this virtual app. Anyway, okay, let's remove this. So live token, name, blah blah blah. It's just Microsoft services. Removing this, everything. And now, what will happen if I check for updates? Will probably file to run. Fine, okay. Use sign in. Never lose access. Oh, I didn't want to add like phone number. What the fuck? Anyway, wait. Let's sign out. Sign up back. Sign up back. So, sign in again. So no password required. That's strange. And now I'm supposed to be in offline account. For some reason I am in online account as well. So let's then Okay, this little Discord thing is starting up. Shut up. Let's then end it up by removing it. Like that. Manage. I cannot remove it. Oh, there we go. A kiosk mode. On Windows 10. Okay. But extended support. Me as well. I got it as well. For free. So, yeah. As you can see. I am in the your PC is enrolled to get extended support. So, yeah. The EU actually made up Windows 10 to make the free version of it. So anyway, like now, as I have the account settings, like the email address, etc., and how I can actually remove it. Change from local account to. I want it to opposite way. Chat is that you get the extended support after. Yep, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, it's still possible, so it is just a marketing tactic again that they will show up that back up your PC and roll up to Windows 11, but instead it is a hidden button to just go with this. So yeah, okay. You need a Microsoft account to actually do this. Well, yeah. With Windows 10 for good. Bye, yeah. It was a great OS. And the true ending will be tomorrow or today on 8 hours later. On 10 hours. So I guess so. So Windows 7 minimal requirements. This is the minimal requirements. Oh my god, let's look at that. It's okay. Yeah, we have here completely different time zones right now, but okay, we will go to destruction time. So, and yeah, we have here a new OneDrive logo at some point. Anyway, what time is that? I don't know. Somebody just say that it's destruction time. I don't know, like which files I can remove. I can probably remove the UI thing. So okay, let's take ownership of this. So okay, system admin, change the region in Windows to 301. I already did it. 90 minutes left in the UK. Oh my god. Rip. Well, yeah. That's so sad. CD. Windows. Take own. Turn on Windows Backup. Automatically save your desktop documents and you can see. Oh my god, it's already started, bro. Oh my god. Mind me again. My childhood, yeah, was Windows 8.1. My childhood was Windows 7. Actually, still love 10 though. Me too. Windows 10 won't just die when it reaches end of support load. I know. I expected like a big screen, like for example as in Windows 7 it did. But surprisingly, I got like extended drivers, etc. Well, yeah, okay, so let's then have a beautiful look at the Windows 10 wallpapers, and I will like chat with you or something. So Windows 10, choose. Look at that. These wallpapers will become nostalgic, so yeah. The first like Arch Linux. It's like a type of Linux, so this is the Windows 10. We will miss it with time. The Windows 10 Microsoft Store go offline after it ends of support. For some reason it is still working. I downloaded like Discord and stuff and it is working, so I don't know. But fuck, in January 2026 Windows Vista and Windows 7 finally reached their actual end of support. Wait, what? No, the store will not go offline. It's the same between Windows 10 and Windows 11. Wow. Okay. Yeah, like Windows 7 ended like 5 years ago already. Yeah, it does like yeah, exactly. Wait, really? Wait, what? Alright, let's check it up. Something with Windows 7. Okay, the last security patch was on this year, 2024, for the server. Wait, what? Yeah, it looks too old because of backwards compatibility, and it will be working with Internet Explorer as well. But it's official from Microsoft. So they still host the website after that, so you can just put this and Yeah, the connection isn't safe anyway. So, Windows server. Let me then choose Kaspersky. Hey yo, what? Okay, no, nope, nope. The last update was in 2018. We stopped. Okay, so we will gonna restart. What will be happening? Yeah, alright. Well. Anyway. I think like half only Candy Crush, shut up. And Discord. Yeah. Windows 10 we have the new year. Okay, let's check up the Windows catalogs, right? Again, wait. But it's for Net Framework. Oh yeah, okay, it's true. It's for Net Framework 4.8. Wait, that technique stuff is here. Expect this to happen. What do you mean? Hi, John. One, hello. Where I use another RIP Windows 10 will be happening on the UK, I use. This one's for that framework. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, wow. So update to Windows Explorer. Okay, thanks for subscribing. Yeah. Okay, that's good actually. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see Windows 8.1. So the last update of it was like here. Specify this little chef box. Oh. We got here some newest updates. Why, like, kids even... Huh? I don't understand then. I guess. Server edition, but you can install it on the client version too. To find the type, alright. 25. I will try like this. Okay, nothing happened. Yeah, like the server thing, I expect it. R2, yeah, it will be the same. Yeah, also do framework and Internet Explorer. Wow, okay. For free, are you going to talk about the extended updates? I already signed up. I am on the extended updates. Look at that. Your PC is enrolled to get extended security updates. You came late, like for free. You can, yeah. Okay, let's do another timeline. Windows 10 is being again like out of support. I remember when Windows 10 released, I was 6, but I watched the release. GG. Yes, I'm a nerd. How did you know? Wow. Okay, the server thing. Okay, nice. If it is like that, I was like experienced with the Windows versions again. Well, and I use that after this time, I will end up the stream and start like tomorrow on my Czech channel because I want to actually know something, like for example, because the true on like the truly end of support date, well, going to my Gemini, it's not okay. Again, so in my time it will be ending here, so I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours left. So I will like gonna to sleep, and then after that I wake up. Then okay, wait a minute. I'm like scared to see check the Windows 10 wiki. It's from Fandom. Wait, I'm scared to see the views. How many of you like watch the stream? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my, this is insane. Oh my god. Bro, it's like I bought the stream or something. Bro, that's insane. Anyway, well, I go to the Windows 10 wiki. So, wait a minute. Microsoft Edge, Petr Soujal, Petr Pavel, so Windows 10 wiki, Wikipedia. July, okay, how it is released, so blah blah blah. So this is the Windows 10 wiki. It's made available for download via MSDN, Microsoft Developer Network. Oh, this is the yeah. Oh wait, I talk about another site. Anyway, okay, you'll be always miss Windows 10. 4 minutes left again. It will be in the UK. End of support. Yo, okay. Windows 9 redirects here for Windows versions from Windows 95 to see Windows 9X. Yeah, that is why it happened. I'm not reading this stuff. System security. Making sure it's you. I'm looking at you. Oh my, that's so scary. Oh my god. So multimedia, gaming, phone support. And by the way, do you know the Windows 10 code name? Like, even like the fifth name of the code name. Do you know that? Well, Windows 10 code name. Wait a minute. Windows 10 code name. Threshold. Are you kidding me? Okay, accept. Shut up. Oh my god, the ads here. Oh my, so stupid. Wait, this is not the. Wait. Oh. Wikipedia has been existed. Wait. Windows. I must do it fast. Code names. I must do it fast. So this is list of code names. So let's speed up down. So this is Windows 10. And here you go. Windows Redstone. So Windows is this Windows is connected with Minecraft. Yeah. It's a Windows Redstone, and then we have Windows Saturine, and wait, okay, this is Windows Redstone, and by the like versions, they have it already. You what? Wait. 26H1? They have the update? Bromine. Okay, and this version is it's for Windows 10. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, in the UK it's happening as well. Okay, so yeah. There we go. RIP Windows 10 in the UK. So yeah, it's called Windows Redstone. Like the mine one here. So wow. Like, Windows had something to do with Minecraft. Well, anyway, Windows 10 just died for me in UK. Same in Portugal, it's 12 AM here. RIP. RIP. So, yeah, okay, you know what? I will, like end the stream, because for me it will be really late. So thank you for watching then. Windows 10 was a really great OS. But really great OS. The final OS that like supports the really amount of Win52 apps and was able to run normally without any UVP apps still. And now is the time that Microsoft end it. Well, not yet. The extended support, like extended security updates are still available, like 1 year. But okay, we will never know. So okay, thank you again for like watching. Windows 10 will be by us the entire day. And okay, we will see you in the next time. Bye bye.